ずま走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, this is it. We are now coming to the end of our second year in Mistria. We spent the first year, and I think a bit of spring up until the first summer. Last year, after the major update that brought relationships up to 8 hearts and did another bunch of stuff. And now, we are on the last Thursday of the month. Before the last Friday of the year, before the last Saturday market and the last Sunday. The second year is coming to an end. And it has been so much fruitful. The house is looking a bit better. Getting a better idea what to do with this. My upstairs storage is more a derelict, unused room. The kitchen's looking a whole lot better, which I'm pretty proud of. Gotta do something with this. And bathroom. Bathroom slash construction room. And the farm beautification is going pretty damn good too. It's getting there. It's generally getting a shape, which is slowly looking better. And we have more animals. We've got animals of all types now. So the first year was a lot of hustling and grinding, so much more than would possibly do in real life. Real life, I am definitely not the bust my ass early on, make your bread, and then later when you're established you can start having fun, you can start doing relationships. I'm a very debiting things to older me kind of guy. So I might work in my 60s kinda guy. And the second year? Well, halfway through the first year was pretty much all the hardcore shuffling we had to do. Because then we got fields to produce. And so basically, we're already going to the museum. Basically, by halfway through the first year, the farm was big enough, expanded enough, had money enough that I could start taking time to woo March, to woo Juniper Caldaris by the year's end. And so this year, since everything is settled financially wise, this year was for me. Working on the farm beautification project, doing a bit more completion stuff, and now taking some of the time to see how much the other romance candidates impress me. And so now we are dating just about everybody. And I gotta make sure, the plan yesterday was that this final Saturday of the year, we're gonna go out with Valen because Valen was being all sweet and suggesting we should take time to go out together. So, since she's made the initiative, we'll have to go with her. Bell berries we shipped out, just gotta talk to Adeline. Finally got that done after how many weeks I kept on putting it off. Gold ingots complete. Veggie sandwich, I'm waiting for cucumbers we're never gonna get. We're gonna get summer of year 3 before we ever complete this veggie sub sandwich. But there's only 3 regular requests remaining. We're almost done with everybody's requests. I'm pretty sure that there is an absolute hard limit to them. And that they don't just keep on repeating forever. So, pretty soon enough, it's gonna be done. There's not gonna be any more requests to do. Everyone is going to be fully satisfied. Let's talk to a couple of our girlfriends. Juniper, main girl, ran out of everything. That's why she's gonna marry herself a farmer, so she can keep getting access to her reagents. Valen also adores getting 2 weeks of Blizzard. She's rising up fast! Maximum drinkage. Then maximum roasted drinkage. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let me grab something real quick here. Someone online who I rarely get to see as much because of where its schedules work out. So let me drop a lurk in his chat, some jam emotes. Colon. J. A. M. Enter. Hey, first chatter. Okay. The beats are for myself. Adeline is over at her place with Celine. Baylor on romance with, but I'm not really feeling Baylor so much. He's hot, sure. He's got that bad boy mystique. But there hasn't been much romance build-up like there is with other characters. But I think that's a different kind of romance, you know? There's romance where you guys get close together. There's romance where you work on something together for long enough, you start feeling a mutual thing. And then there's, oh wow, that guy is hot. Oh, a cauliflower curry for my latest girlfriend. Reina's a peach. Bell berries are finally finished. None other than the prince himself enjoys a bell berry bakewell tart. Aelin and the prince? Aelin and the prince, huh? Maybe there's potential there. A new gold mine. I don't know, well, I mean, I guess it's gold mine enough. 20 layers or so where gold ingots are found. Ooh, more sushi platter. Sushi platter from the capital? A lemon pie from the capital? They know what Mistrians like. Just like March's family. One is a craftsman, the other does the deliveries, the others are merchants. Oh, that is sweet. That sounds so romantic. Let's go clear some junk. And I think I might spend time grinding the mines for a bit. What's on your mind? Adeline be the parent's heir. He's been grateful for that. He doesn't want the responsibility of being the town leader and future baron. Few prospects outside the ones he makes for himself. Happy he's been able to pursue his passions freely, yes. You're a prince to me, Aelin, and he will be. I'm happy he's been able to pursue his passions freely. If I have children of my own. See, he's like Hayden, he wants family. And, both of us can't exactly do that. Snail on my head. Yeah. Okay, sell the tea. Sell the snail. The snail. Alright. What have I got? 760,000 monies? Tomorrow, I'm definitely buying bigger fridges. Today's Thursday, right? Saturday, we're definitely buying bigger fridges. Now let's go grind away. Though, it behooved me to go bath first. I'm going to need a whole lot more essence drops, and essence drops are only found from baths in a few floors of the dungeons. Well, could you join me? Give it a try. We're not gonna make her be more neurotic, but what will the town do without you? She's gonna stick the kids in her cauldron. Dale wants to go in the cauldron. Double dog dragon. She might not be very maternal, Juniper. She's been to her magical university. She has her career. She doesn't have kids on the mine, so she's got no reason to be paternal, but yet she does reluctantly take care of the kids of town well. Auto payments. Okay, it's already 2:20. There's not going to be a lot of time to do the mines today. Hayden? Thought that was a bomb at first. He likes eggs. Hayden's a pretty simple guy. Farm stuff in general will more likely than not please him. Now hold on. Let me refresh myself. 40 and below was where I found the deep worm. Because I needed one deep worm for the museum. What was it? And one deep worm for request. Essent bats. Tide caverns and deep earth. 21 to 39, 41 to 59. Okay, so this is all right. And this way there's no... There's no whirlpools to worry about. Bomb again. Wasting my time, buddy. More straightforward this way. Primary focus is bats. Oi, let's get a mine there. I like how easy the mimics are to tell apart. Keyhole or lack of keyhole. And there's Hayden's next birthday present. He likes the horse statues. Glowing crystal lamp. Mimic, see what I mean. Perfect example, we got both on the same floor. Crystal chest piece. Oh, that. Evanescence drop. There's a 75% chance for Essence drop. Or a 70% chance for Essence drop, but that still means a high chance for everything else too. Recipe for vegetable pot pie. Crystal lamps are pretty cool. Could put a few of those around my farm to make it look more magical. Oh, they got the tide pools here too. It's only 7 o'clock. It's gonna be a truncated tour through the mines today. It's a good thing he went dizzy, because I forgot to get my sword out. Oh, this is one of the... a lever room? A lever floor? But the lever was all the way after all that anyway. Bat! 2 bats! Whirlpool would have been a shortcut to down here. Oh. No essence drops. Alright, let's just go. We'll head back to the farm. Drop some stuff off. Put animals away. Even though I try to avoid really boxy designs, I'm pretty satisfied with how my farm is turning out right now. Faceted rock gem. Does Orlin like it? Ulrich, I mean. Orland? It's a cool rock, so I'll give it to him and see if he likes it anyway. Perfect silver ore. I know who's gonna love that. When's March's birthday? He's a spring baby, right? Spring 16. Okay. I'll save the perfect ore for March. Gonna pet all my animals. Got enough of everyone now. And if ever there's too much, you could always put them in the daycare. Hayden is very happy to take care of animals for free. Bunnies are getting bigger. No fruits yet. Gotta figure out what to do with this space. Obviously, this is gonna be greenhouses, so what's gonna be up there, I do not know. How's pumpkins doing again? Also, how much time? 5 days remaining for the charge. Quack. I'll need some kind of special small animal to compete against Henrietta, though. How much space have I got? No space? We'll stop by the kitchen first. Basically, the eastern rooms are dedicated storage, be it foods or everything else. I press the throw sword in instead of the button. Look at that big chasm between them. How did I click the sword and not that? There's Mount Vivian. Since Saturdays are for Saturday markets and dating, tomorrow's Friday, right? Saturday isn't going to be a mining day. There, miscellaneous presents and mementos for me. And a royal chest with extra large storage capacity, and I should be able to make my own. $21,000 earned from the tea and everything else. We still haven't gotten the legend or the final worm. So where's that final worm? Maybe I should just shake trees. I can see shaking tree dropping a worm. Maybe it's supposed to be some kind of bagworm. Winter bagworm, maybe? Okay, there's only gonna be one more harvest. Worm, but not the right worm. Shake of the tree, no bug. Acorns are not bugs. Rabbits got pretty far pretty easy. At least I can keep shaking from atop my horse. The essence stone is getting so small now. Three days? 4 days. I think what I'll do is I'll just let this expire first. No, we'll plant. Oh, I didn't get any more pumpkins. Or pumpkin crops, I mean. There's a chance with the skill that I got, but either greenhouse doesn't count or the chance is low for smaller quantities. No energy to even plant any more pumpkin. Alright, let's go take a bath, Stinky. We'll drop these for now, come back to it later. Just take a bath, go into the mines. Unless Baylor's got something for me today. Cucumber, chili, none. He continues to be a jerk. Why am I shaking the trees when I have no energy? Bye, Dozy. Too tired to get up, he can only wag his tail at me. Stayed up too late reading. She's suffering the effects of not getting in bed before 2 a.m. It's a curse on the land. He says, right in front of Adeline, who I'm also dating. Man, I'm really hoping this is a tree worm. Because if I have to go a whole year without finding one... Miss Spot. Just another bed. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Either it's super rare, or I'm missing something. There's a table at the top of the wiki for times of day, morning, day, and night. Maybe it's a time of day thing that I'm missing. Crystal caterpillar, rare insect, but on snowy days in winter. In overworlds, additional spawns in trees. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m., so all day long. So the trouble with the crystal caterpillar is the same as a few other fish, in that if I don't get precipitation, I'm not going to find it. And I'm not getting precipitation. They are being very precipitation-free on me. Maybe this is more Terraria than Mistria. But how cool would it be if there was a type of sword that doubled as a pickaxe? Okay, no bats up here. Deep worm. Now they don't need deep worm. Ah. Lever. call me that time. Perfectly round rock. Silver, 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 silver. Ornamental silver node. An ornamental node for those with an ornamental nose. One rock. I can give the whole stack, but that'd be silly. Hewn rock bookshelf. And recipe for the same? No, for a stalactite arch. Cool. I got to kill something with it. We got 2 bats this map. I wasn't able to get into it. I was too into it to hit it. One essence. And 1 non-essence. What if there's a way to turn my sap into essence drops? Because I still think it's a pretty bum deal that if I want to make gardening things, a lot of gardening furniture requires essence drops. And so that's a lot of things that require something that's a bit on the rare side. I feel slighted. That's why I check here first. Essence. Hoiba salad. See, these ones are annoying, because bombs just take time. And they're doubly annoying, because if they spin at an angle, or something blocks their way, bomb time, bomb time. Wrong way, Genny. Quit aiming the wrong way. Bat. Essence. Oh, getting lucky me. It dropped. Or it didn't drop, but it landed on the ground on the lacquered ground. It landed on the hole. Mushroom stool and floor brazier. Okay. The first time I interacted with that word was around 7th grade or so, wanting to play Dungeons and Dragons, but not having anyone to play it with, and so picking up a starter kit, a Dungeon Master's Guide from a previous generation. And the word looks to me like brazier, except I'm saying with a Z instead of a brazier. Except they're both pronounced kind of with a Z-wise. Brazier pronounce. Is it just brazier?
We are looking at how to pronounce these words and more confusing vocabulary many mispronounce in English, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel to learn more, become part of the community.
Just give me the word!
Ways of pronouncing this word. There are brazier.
Brazier.
Or brazier.
Brazier? Trying to pull up another one. but YouTube is being slow right now. They want to keep the pronunciation away.
Brazier or brazier.
Brazier or brazier?
Brazier.
Okay. So basically, just emphasis on the other side. Instead of brazier, brazier. Brazier. "7:30 p.m. Nearly time to get back to the animals. We do one more floor. One more floor, then go down. Thought I didn't see it. It's only 8:40. I'll get back around by 10. Glowing crystal lamp. There's one for my firearm. What do I not need? Obsidian blade I can get rid of. Peat is also pretty common. I got the recipe for these, but I got it for free. Get rid of all of my essence drops. Wood. Wood is remarkably easy to find. I'll just do a scan around for a bat if there is a bat. But no essence drop. German's like, why does this guy keep talking about lunch? Oh, my capybaras are asleep. Let's quickly put some materials away before I go pet them, so I could pick up on their stuff. There. And the rest will be space for any animalistic good I pick up. Alright, today's Friday night at the inn. They're gonna have to miss me for another Friday night then. They know I'm busy. It's already 11. I'm sure they're spending the entire night there. They don't suffer the penalty for oversleeping if they pass out at the inn. Didn't hug the cows, did I? Rabbit wool. Rabbits are old enough now to start shedding. And now Mitternacht. Oh yeah. I didn't plant enough pumpkin. Let's plant a bit more pumpkin. Then quickly hug my cows, because I'm pretty sure I skipped my cows and sheep. So close to 1 a.m. Hey, one of my sheep has horns. We got a proper ram in now. 1 a.m. I just put stuff away in the morning. Now, fun thing, but I'm pretty sure if I got the schedule right, no, because 28 and then day 1. If there's harvest today, I'll need harvest to be yesterday in order of the plant go 27, 28, 21, and then the first day of the month, they'll grow something new. Yep, no snow. No snow for the entire rest of the year. Well, this I can get rid of. Furniture I'll keep. Rabbit fur is new. So late, 6:40 and finally coming out. And there it is, the last harvest then. If I had one more day, then we could finish the year with one more crop to harvest on the 1st. Learn it off Reddit, but you will in fact. If you time it well, then the absolute min-max thing to do is to have your crop finish on the 1st of the month. Because it will finish, that's the important thing. Crops will die on the 1st, so you just have to make sure that the 1st is when you would have harvested it anyway. And it's basically a free harvest, because a plant's dead, and you can't have the fruits on a dead plant. So it just drops all the crops for you before you even wake up. It's great. 3 days. $2.88, so what are they eating? I think what's going on is that when they come out, they ping a crop. And so even if I harvest a crop, they've already pinged it. And so they're going to act as if they've eaten it. Come on, Baylor, we're banging now. Do me a favor and give me cucumber. No. Another Saturday where I cannot complete the task. Alright, let me grab some gossip first. What does new girlfriend like? Diamonds, but she prefers them pink. Pink and perfect like she is. We've made or produced so many goods for Tataferro, but the one thing we're stalling on is a cucumber sandwich. I've only got 4 more Universal Love teas. I gotta get them some other Universal Love good. Coconut milk. Universally loved coconut milk. To quickly get the out-of-towners' hearts up. On what date do I want to take Valen on? I feel like a dinner date would make a good first date. A picnic would also be nice. Girlfriends talking together. Too bad it means having worked with Tataferro. Maybe she's going... No, she does drinks, not foods. I was thinking maybe somebody from outside has a veggie sandwich. No, she's got food. But not foods that I need. Spicy cheddar biscuit, wild berry scone. Stacks of paper. If I want Adeline to move in, that'll make her feel at home. Tub. Red wine glass. Bathroom sink. Do you have any of these for sale? No, I gotta craft them myself. Here we go, the last tea for Lewis. And there's my boyfriend, my main man. A good morning with hearts. Deluxe seaweed mud pie. No excuses, you got whipped. Well, it's a good thing I'm out of tea. He gets some calming coconut milk now. Deceitful minister. Every queen needs one advisor who she suspects will betray her, makes things interesting. There, done. Okay, so let's get my 778,000 tesserae. Deluxe icebox, extra large storage capacity. We could do standard white icebox, or we could put different colors to fit the room. Maybe blue and green for the icebox. We could also do extra large storage chests, which would be way more than I'll ever need. But I could put flowers and forage together then. Flowers and herbs. Forages in one. All my fruits and things in another. At a minimum, I do want the ice boxes. So get a couple of those. We'll do blue and green for our ice boxes. 24,000 monies. I'm so close to 800,000. And I do want the animated bird fountain for 30. I think it'll look good on my farm. So I want it just for that. Deluxe storage chest is extra large, but I think for the storage chest we have the recipe for royal storage chest. So we don't need his deluxers anymore. I'll just do that. She's throwing hearts at Taliaferro? No, she's saying hearts because I was walking up. We'll do home and farm redecorating and then take Valen out to the inn once all the hubbub around the Saturday market is done with. You know, at this point, I might just have to make nearly anything else that goes into the veggie sub sandwich, crop-wise, and then hope that that the veggie sub pops out. Lettuce, tomato, and cucumber are the crops that go into it. Tide lettuce is foraging, so tomato, summer crop. Cucumber, summer crop. So I can't even rely on growing tomatoes in the spring and then harvesting tomato and have the sandwich pop out of the harvest. Smelling nice again, Mace? I literally have to wait for the chance of Baylor selling cucumbers before the summer. Otherwise, I just have to grow my own cukes. And that's why it's important to keep an excess of ingredients. Bird bath, I think I'll put where this is. It's not perfectly symmetrical to the middle though, so maybe I'll put the bird bath. Should we put it in Caldaris' area? Oh, look at that. The bird drinks the water bubbles. It's cute. And I was thinking I'd keep the well closer to the house anyway. Now let's put some stuff away here. Especially have to rearrange those chests. Okay. Crack it open. I think this might take an extra space. Look at how much wider it is compared to it now. And it still fills up pretty fast, all the food we got. So... but it's more space is more space. Yeah, the extra space was necessary, look at that. Double wide fridges. Yeah. There's loads of space in here, so maybe I'll just put... Oh, I should put baking stuff in there too. Baked goods in the other fridge, dinners in this one. Not that it matters. But more pastries, pies, desserts. Quiche. I'll just keep drinks in there. And if I run out of food space for these foods, then I'll just have to do something about that. Eventually, when it matters. But that filled up rather quick. And now that it's already pretty late in the day, let's see if we can't find any more of those farm artifacts. I don't expect to find the last one anytime soon, but still worth looking around. Horse brush. It's amazing how much debris is like just perfectly one square behind a tree. It's almost as if they specifically spawned there, just to block that part out first, and then grow elsewhere. Lovely cottage icebox. Time to get rid of them. Now what do I need to make my deluxe size chests? Because I do got recipe. We've also got recipe for bathroom stuff too. We got lots of bathroom stuff now. Lots of haunted attic. What's the... Was that rabbit fur? Rabbit wool. For the dress form. Let's make one. What's a haunted attic room without a mannequin? Wallpaper only. Bakery decor set's complete with recipes learned. Picnic decor set missing 3 more things. Ornate rugs complete. Spring crops, summer crops, fall crops, winter crops. Faux deep wood set is only missing... What would that be? The berries? The bellberries? Mistrian History Set. Royal chest is extra large capacity. 20 hardwood, 4 gold ingots, and 4 whole diamonds. It's probably more... Now, Sacred is probably more cost effective to buy from Weedle. But it probably isn't. 4 diamonds, 4 gold ore, and 20 hard wood. These things are 10,000 each, right? All that's probably less than 10,000. So crafting personally is probably better. What do you think, Mace? He's crocheting with headphones on to drown me out. So gotta get more gold ore. Eight essence drops still isn't a lot. But at least I can make a few more of these now. Tub is just clay and monster shell. Black bathtub or white black... No, 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 no! It crashed. That's twice now that it's crashed when just going through the crafting. I have to redo the day all over again now. At least it wasn't a big day. It was just talking to people, buying some stuff, going through recipes, reorganizing things. Putting all this stuff away. There's something about crafting. I don't know what it is. I was tempted to do a manual save before coming up here, and it turns out I really should have. There was time in the day. There's something about crafting that is cursed. I don't know what it is. That has both been after or during the day of the Saturday market, after getting a whole lot of new recipes. So that one for... Does anybody like really round rock? I don't think they do. Not even Ulrich does, I don't think. Aelin doesn't care about the really round rock. Juniper doesn't care about the really round rock. March doesn't. He wants perfect door. Ulrich doesn't. Last of the universally beloved tea. Perfect silver ore for March's birthday. And universally beloved coconut milk. They're still somehow dropping all those shiny beads, I don't know what from. And of course because the day seems to be set before the autosave. Still not selling the cucumber I need. No new tasks. Same gossip learned. And let's get all those recipes I've already learned. Public opinion Talifer fit for consumption. What does Mr. Taliaferro sell? His opinion? He sells his bad manners. He can find those from Dell for free. Luke's got sass. Yeah, stress testing indeed. I get his fridges, and then my game crashes. Okay. It's a lot earlier now, at least. It's only 10 a.m. on our way back. Let's put the birdhouse where the capybara is, even that's been repeated. This well, I'm more satisfied with it over here. Let's get that horsehair brush over here too. It is still here, isn't it? Or was it further by the river? Yeah. Horsehair brush. No, oh. The spot's the same, but what popped out was different. So not everything is the same when you repeat a day. Now for this chore. Maybe with the extra time, we'll clear more of the land around here. Now. Let's put these beads away first to have more space. 162. Well, here it goes then. I wonder how this counts as sorting. What exactly is sorting? Oh, right, I didn't put it far enough to the left. Great. Okay, we'll do this stuff first. No, not drinks. I'll put the drinks away after. We're being blocked by the pop-ups. There, that's all that. Okay. Now let me get a manual save in. We're 3 hours earlier now, so 10 minutes taken for a manual save isn't bad. Just making sure the lamp was on. Because if it's gonna crash again, I want to start from this point and not redoing the entire day. What did I even crash on anyway? The bathtub. I was waffling between white bathtub and black bathtub, and I figured some texture on the black bathtub is more attractive. We'll make that. But it won't match the white mirror, the white toilet, but it's more black trimming around it, more so than it's the entire thing black. Toilet requires tidestone. I need an artifact tidestone from the dungeon to make a toilet. So plumbing in Mistria doesn't use water pressure and a cistern full of water to convey the flushing, with the plumbing bringing water into the cistern, the flushing plunging the water from the cistern to the toilet to flush things down the pipe into the sewage, etc., etc. It's magic. They got magic cistern plumbing. The sink doesn't require any magical anything. Sap, clay, and hardwood. It's a quality bathroom sink too. Small wall mirror, big wall mirror. Bathroom tiles. Cushion stool for the bathroom. This is a pretty big space for just bathroom 2, so I think I want to partition it somehow. I don't know how, but I want to. Because it'd be pretty silly to have just the, just all this space for one bathtub, one toilet. The sink could rotate, so you could put the sink against this wall, wouldn't necessarily have to be up against the back one there. But you're kind of expected to have it here anyway, because the mirror can't go against the side walls or the bottom wall. Quality sink. Then we'll put, where's that mirror? Mirror sit on the wall. Mirror, and something like this. And then I could put some other knickknacks on the front or side of the dressers. I think this is gonna work. And then we could do this doesn't quite work. And the towel rack works best if the bathtub is here too. So maybe I'll put... Okay. Let's do towel rack here. And then bathtub here. Or better yet, bathtub will be here, with the towel rack over here instead. And then we'll put a partition over here, partition over here. Toilet could be down over here instead, maybe? Could also put a number of toilets. Either way, that's plenty for now. The rest of our keepsake photos here. And now that the... Right, I'm not downstairs. I was like, where's the door? Why can't I get out the door? Now that Saturday market is winding down, let's go ask Thadam out. She broached the idea of a date earlier in the week, and see, there they all go. We could start straight off with a bathhouse date, but I think we could build up to that. Deep Woods Picnic if it was more along noonish. Let's do an inn meal. First date, plus later in the afternoon about evening time. Everyone is done with the Saturday market, so I don't have to force Josephine to leave Vera's stall just to serve us. At a smooch. Mushroom rice. Oh, look at that smile. Playing is hard work, she's hungry and sleepy. They're hilarious. Do you miss it? Do you think you want a family of her own someday? That's gonna make her blush asking that. She'd like to think she'd make a good mom. Like I said before, the whole thing with her trying to nurture the seed is a lot of maternal storytelling over the plant. a lot more work than a garden. I don't know about that. Plants die a whole lot easier. Dell is proof of that. But the real surprising lore there is that Dell is actually developing some responsibility. That's a big shocker, for me at least. I pet it in the doorway. It's sleeping in the door. Wow. It can fall asleep in the doorway if you pet it on the way in. Which doesn't break anything, because they go in and out, they teleport where they're supposed to be. Animals on the outside or plant or animals going in. Oh yeah, we didn't tend to our plants either since the crash. I like how my, Oops, that wasn't all the animals. My sporadically alternating stone paths there give different noises to the galloping. That's pretty cool. Don't feed the milk back to him. There's a hay. Every room is getting a lot more work done. Except for the main room downstairs, which still looks like a haphazard junk room. Let me very quickly, it's only 11:20. Another manual save. Because I'm very paranoid about the crafting table now. There. Haunted attic room wouldn't be complete without a mannequin. We'll rearrange all this to look better eventually, which means having to redo all these chests too. I don't think I'll need as many chests for my storage stuff. Well, that's fine. Most of the big chest need is probably going to be for like the junk furniture drawer. Another keepsake memento photo. The bed isn't up against the wall. I didn't put the bed up against the wall. There. Now there's extra space here. That's okay, the bedroom is also a placeholder anyway. $41,000. So, comfortably, in 700,000 now, just dipped because of the fridges we bought from Weedle. We're very close to $1 million now. I forget what crops the spring is gonna have. There it is, last day of summer. Or winter. The antipodal summer. Last day of the Australian summer. And because we took Valon out last night, naturally, we gotta take March out. The rule is, of course, they're taking March out at least once a week. Pumpkin's progressing, and 2 days remain. I'm wondering if the next time this runs out, it's not the worst thing for it to have to replenish partway through the week, just because it's every... what is it? It's in terms of 10 days, so 40 days, a month, and then extra. Finishing on a Tuesday is not the worst. New artifact? No. Just a Kama. And no second dig spot visible. It's around there somewhere, there's 2 each day. But I'm not gonna hunt them down. Okay, it's only 8:20. Let's take March out, and then spend the rest of the day down in the dirt. Could mine around for gold ore, but I could just buy the gold ore too. So I think I'd be back down to the earth areas to try to get more essence drops off the bat to make more furniture. Not nearly as impressive. Now where's Elsie? Elsie is over up at the manor. Okay, let's see her first. Get some juicy gossip. Even in his old age, Errol's not too old to learn penmanship. Aelin had difficulty deciphering his chicken scratch. If I could pull out some of my notebooks right now. Apparently I write in code, because I have to translate my own tiny sloppy text too. What is that, Mistral ore? Mistral ore! We're getting early deets on Mistral ore before the lower parts of the mine are released. Get more hips. Or at least pop them down. And take advantage of the fact that outside the dungeon, nothing in the world despawns. How'd I go about making a place feel like a home? Has he seen my house? It's not quite done yet. The kitchen is the best looking place I got. Touches that reflect your interest, add something that makes you feel happy. I can come over sometime. Where was that sweetness back during his heart events? Cause up until you say, hey Baylor, you're kind of hot, let's go out, there's not really much coming close together kind of thing. Look at that little smile on his face when he says I can come there to warm up. If he's worried about me being cold and warming up, the bathhouse is plenty warm. Yeah, March? Put that hammer aside for a minute. And everyone who's watching him, waiting for him to finish their hinges, their nails. Gotta wait while I drag the boy out. It's neat how some dates have a reward afterwards. Food stuff, shells, whatever. But the bathhouse don't, because a bathhouse date is its own reward. Now back to those essence bats. No bats. Last day of the winter and spending it filling my lungs up with dust. Let's do a quick scan, see if bats are around or not. Where'd it go? I ate it! Nah, nothing. Perfect emerald, finally got one. I got plenty of perfect ore, but the perfect gems are ones I'm still lacking on. Where'd I put that exit? That was an axe, wasn't it? Try to axe open. Well, there's nothing there anyway. Junk and junk. Smash these just in case of exit. No exit, no exit. No exit. Anywhere else or the same place? Same place, 2 entrance, but only 1 exit. Those crazy cave currents. $4 p.m. already. And no bat. This trip is bereft to make up for the number of bats we got yesterday. Or the last time. turnip and potato gratin recipe. Rat. And 1 essence drop. There. So it's a slightly fruitful trip. Then we got 1 essence drop. There's an enemy. Let's try to think this place didn't have any. $5.50. They got a bat here too. Oh, but it's only Monster Wing. Everybody's least favorite Gundam. Oh, Crystal Rose. What have we got? Dragon Cleric Cape. And ritual beads. Dragon Cape? Dragon Cleric Cape? Let's see how it looks compared to this. Hey, MP83, Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley at home? Basically, it does take inspiration from lots of other farm sims. So, there's a little bit of Stardew, there's a little bit of Animal Crossing even. And it does take lots of inspiration from Story of Seasons, while being its own thing. You know what? I think I might like this cape a bit more. I'll take it. 7 PM. I'll do 1 scan around for bats if they got them. They do. But no essence. And then back on home we go. Nintendo grossing? Oh yeah, I forgot that bed was there. 1. Perfect emerald. I'm sure March would like that too. Craftsman that he is, Ulrich might, because he likes rocks and that's a cool new rock. Perfect sapphire and perfect rubies we haven't found yet. And perfect pink diamonds. That's probably going to be after the next update for the lower leveled mines. Given the Mistrian ore seems to be pink, and pink diamonds are probably found more prolifically down there, would it be funny if the bottom levels of the mine were also completely pink? Maybe it gets guts down in the belly of the earth. No dig spots, no mist. There's a dig spot. But nothing new, just dirt. Even better than dirt's rocks. And there's a state of the farm at the final day of the 2nd year. Wild area down here, got my crops at a decent place. Animals to the left, animals to the right by the orchard. Greenhouses I should expand too. Once this runs out, I think. But no, not when that runs out, because I planted more pumpkins. And the pumpkins take about 9 days. When these... I think I'll let these pumpkins finish with a smaller essence crystal, and then replace this with a bigger greenhouse. Gotta rearrange the upstairs storage room too. Rearrange my kitchen, herbs, and foraging chests. Seriously square stone. It advertises itself, a true delight for a rock connoisseur. So I think Ulrich might like that one, if that's specifically saying that a rock connoisseur would find this a true delight. It's not mentioned on here, but there's a lot of loves and likes we don't know yet about him. And hey, Chillin' Chum, your randos are going well. You're gonna be lurking. Enjoy the randos today, Chillum. So we'll keep the stone for Ulrich's birthday, sell the rest. I feel like the Aldarian Gauntlet is something that for whatever reason, his name keeps on slipping me. Adeline's brother's name. Aelent. I keep wanting to say Eldon for whatever reason. Keep getting mixed up. He doesn't like every single historical artifact. But he's got some gloves, so I think he might like the gauntlet. It's a tenuous connection, but I feel like it would look good on him. Any rancher would tell you the best time to brush and pet your animals is after they fall asleep late at night. Grooming them during the day when they're awake? Shh. Oops, forgot my capybaras. That's crazy talk. Capybaras and rabbits now. Rabbits look to be about adult size already. Sheep's wool is ready. I don't think they drop milk, because every animal type only has one kind of thing they drop. For cows, it's milk for the girls, horns for the boys. The sheep, they both dropped wool. So I don't think you actually get sheep's wool in the game, or sheep's milk in the game. Which is a shame. I guess they don't want to complicate it any. Cows just produce one type of milk, and that's milk. And so maybe they don't want sheep to be redundant. Or cooking recipes to get more complex than they have to be. Jump drawer. And there we go. The final. Sheep's wool. What are you doing in my pocket and not in the animal goods folder? Is that my first sheep's wool? There we go then. New wool for sheeps. And that's that. The very last day of the third year come to a close. Or the second year come to a close. Second year fully complete. Rias's birthday is gonna be the first, followed by my own after his. Ulrich's, Tadafero, March, before the Spring Festival. Who shall we take to the Spring Festival? We could take March as our one true beloved. I can't remember if we did do a dance for the first year. We probably did. It's not as strict as Stardew Valley, where you start the game, you enter town, they have their little dancing thing very soon after, and because you're new in town, nobody wants to dance with you, and the game makes you feel like shit. But I can't remember two. I'm pretty sure we did take March this year. Oh, the calendar only goes as far back as... Well, it's not like there's deviating days of the year. So there's no reason to show the prior years. It's only a 1 year calendar. Huh, cool. Well, either way, let's head off to bed. Tomorrow is going to be the first day of the next year, the first day of year 3 and the first day of spring. So it's gotta be a lot of farm work. It's not just clearing out the old crops and then planting the new and watering the new. At the first day of the season, debris such as grass, trees, rocks, branches grow naturally day by day by day. But on the first day of the month, they just explode. So if I have all that clearing to look forward to, the first day of the season is always very, very busy. Let me grab myself a BRB before I have to undertake that huge, massive chore. Enjoy the animals, the beautiful state of Cavy Acres at the end of the second year. The orchard I want to compress more. 2 spaces between the trees is a bit too much. So if I cut those by half, then I could compress it further to the right and then put the picnic spot over there. That'd be cute. But first, I BRB. So silent BRB? That's because the animals are asleep, MP. We have to keep it quiet for them, but I got you. There we go. Alright, that's quite enough of that. On to the next day. On to the next year. Spring 1 of the 3rd year in Mistria. I'm surprised it's a quick save complete. Sometimes it takes a while. Scary when it does. And I figure if it's got to load all this. How are my plants here doing? Pumpkins aren't anywhere near ready yet. And one final day for these essence charges. Okay. Got a snail, a bee in my farm. I've forgotten how green it could get. Now Baylor. Is Baylor gonna sell cucumber at all? Anytime before the spring? Or am I gonna have to wait practically an entire year before completing Tataferro's stuff? I might just... Spring foraging, spring foraging. He fails me once again. Water chestnuts. See, that's the dangerous thing. Sometimes they ask for stuff after they're out of season. I know water chestnuts are available in the fall, but not the winter. For water chestnut fritters. Luckily, I do have loads and loads of water chestnuts. There's only 3 forgeables missing. An invasive species brought to Mistria from wider Aldaria. Doesn't say what season they're in. It could be any season but winter when it's too cold for them. My arm's looking really structurally sound. She's noticed the effect of swinging a pickaxe and a sword all day long. The way her eyes go beady when she's flustered. Okay, that's a screenshot for a server where I know puns are very appreciated. Now, let's see what we got for sale in the spring. Tulips, daffodils, peas. Takes 5 days to grow and then every 3 days. So peas are the big moneymaker. 125 for strawberries, 135 for peas, so peas are worth 10 more than strawberries. But I could grow both. 144 peas, 144 strawberries, they both take the same amount of time to grow. I think I'll do that. I've already got 288 plots. I got 766,000 money in my pocket. I don't have to worry about maximum price effectiveness. $144, $144. It's gonna cost just about 100,000, isn't it? $86,000. I'm poor. I'm destitute. It's dropping me back under 700k. And I'll buy these again because I do want to compress my orchard. I'll make that a project for the 3rd year. Now, where's the rest of my booze? Valen's over there by the fountain. March is working. LZ is gonna have hot gossip for other people's presents. Give Rias a nice gift on his birthday. Love some extra material to work with. So, Ulrich is saying that Rias would prefer crafting material. Something to work with. He does like hardwood. We could give him plenty of hardwood. Just here to say hello, Boo. I'm already at maximum energy. Nope, not maximum energy. 239 out of 240. Baylor, that's half of his likes known. He likes cauliflower curry. Let's spend the rest of the day Nose in the dirt, chopping things up, planting stuff. Since the animals do like eating my crops, wouldn't it be nice if they also enjoyed eating the dead version of the plants? Ba-dum. Okay, strawberries and peas. Strawberry monoculture to the right. I'm not gonna have enough energy to finish planting all these. Peas monoculture to the left. $23 energy, I'm already out. It takes a lot of energy to fling my arm like that. Seafood, snow pea noodles I got lots of, but they give a lot of energy, so it's too much more than I need. Sauteed snow peas, we'll take a couple of you. For quick on-the-ground restoration. Not enough energy for a whole 36. Oh. And now because I don't have 36 in my hand, I can't use a maximum throw. Gotta do it the slow way. Now let's see if I can't find any... What do we have insofar as completion needs for Museum of the Spring? I'm pretty sure that for the pond I might have nothing, because it took me too long to find the pond. To even realize I was a separate category of fish separate from the river. Okay, how many water chestnuts does Juniper want? 2. Okay, definitely have enough then. Frogs are spring, so we can find a frog for Dell too. Spring river fish set is missing one more. It could be rainy day. Spring pond, we've only got the one. Fall pond is missing 2. Winter river missing 2. Winter pond is missing 2, but I was trying so hard at that pond. I think that has to be some kind of rainy day or snowy day thing. Deep woods fish set is also missing 3. And legendary fish, there's one more for the spring. Bugs, spring insect. I need a butterfly or a moth that I haven't seen yet. And some kind of orchid mantis for the legendary rare bugs. So plenty to keep my eyes peeled for in the spring. That's not an orchid mantis. That's a bird, that doesn't count. Orchid mantis looking bug. That's it, orchid mantis, rare insect, in the daytime in spring. So given that there is a time of day factor, it could be that some bugs I've had trouble with, I simply haven't been looking at the right time. Another birthday present for Juniper. We have years worth of presents waiting for her with those scepters. What am I doing? We gotta turn this bug in right away. Rare insect set complete. Thought my phone buzzed. Insect wallpaper. Takes one of those lightning bugs. I think those are summer only, I think. I have a few in stockpile for the chance of whether Luke likes them or not, but it's not exactly a common material to build with. Now 4 p.m., what to do with the rest of the day? Energy is low, so let's take a bath quick. After working the farm. She's still trying to keep coy about being a sorceress. We got the confirmation from going through her hearts at events, but I would have thought it was obvious to anybody who would see her. Water chestnut fritters. Alright, bath time. What I should do since this should be the last day for the Essence Stones, let's go ahead and make 8 large Essence Stones, extra large Essence Stones. That'll take 1,600 of my Essence, but given that 1,000 wasn't enough to put me in Essence deficit, 1,600 should be alright. Though it does take time to make them, I forgot about that. We do have time reduction, and for most of these it makes them time free. But it still takes 10 minutes to make every one of these. But it's only an hour and change for every 40 days. Maybe some of the foraging that I'm missing is stuff from their garden? Because it turned out rose hips came from here. Nothing. See if I can't get some pond stuff from them here early. Except this fish is being coy and trying to go under the lily pads. It's trying to, it doesn't want to be caught. I'm going to respect the fish's boundaries. It simply doesn't want to be. Pass by my farm on her walk. My farm is away from town, unless she was walking towards Hayden's. Glad you like how the farm turned out. It was your tulip seeds that got me started. I'm glad she likes the farm now. I put a whole lot of work into it. And yet, it keeps on turning more and more wilded. See if I can't find any frogs here quick. Now that it's spring, so now that we can complete Dell's request for frogs. Mystery artifact instead. Who do we fish up? A coin lump. Uncommon artifact. Massive old coins fused together by time. That's cool. It might not be a frog, but... Museum, completion, progress. I can't say no to. Cherries and lemons already bearing fruit. We'll pick them up later. Just gotta pet my animals. I probably don't need so many alpacas. Oh, look at that! I'm swimming in the bridge. That's brand new. Jumping with the horse onto the bridge. It must have miscalculated the angle in such a way that it registered it as landing in the water. Except I'm on the bridge. That's definitely a very, very edge case. Like, I must have hit a decimal just right to underestimate the value. Pockets are too full for eggs. I'll pick the eggs up tomorrow. The benefit of nothing ever expires. Plants are watered, plants are watered. Almost midnight. See what to sell. Junk. And the rest I'll keep. Keep these ones here for once the time comes to rearrange my orchard. I had 70 strawberry seeds already. 48 pea seeds. So I could have given myself a small discount. What if I put the animal stuff in here? Plants. Plants. The drinks. Then the butters, the milks, the eggs. Yeah. Could be more of a purpose to it. And that way I could put maybe the flower stuff downstairs too. Fourth day of spring. So, Rice's birthday coming up. It's not quite there yet, but almost. Now that it's bedtime, another BRB. No. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. I probably don't need too many days for the pumpkins to finish. They take 9 days to grow, and so it's probably more like 4 days left for them, maybe. 10 days, 5 days, we'll put a small lesson stone on it. I think I'll delay them both. Because if I don't put anything on my... If I don't water the rice and tea, they won't decay. They'll just have their growth stunted until they do get watered again. But then again, I could just put the same 5 energy stone on those. Let's see, do I have any more 5s? I'll need 4 5s. I wouldn't make a 5 energy stone anyway. Proportionally, it's no difference. But I just want them to sync properly. No new letters, now that we're banging just about everyone. Okay, museum. Coin lump. Now come on, Baylor, be kind. I want to get through the semifinals with Taliaferro. I don't want to wait 4 weeks until summer. Ugh. Just in case some random recipe is gonna call for turnips. Oh, she's giving me a daffodil. She's doing the player character thing of giving junk flowers. Request for a turnip? What a coincidence! I just picked some up from Baylor's. Need to write a report on Mistria's spring crop yield. A turnip to inspect. Let's not tell her that this is a turnip from the next town over that Baylor brought in. That I'm not growing turnips. Where's everybody else? Aylin's there, Vera's there, Elsie's taking a bath. My boyfriend, who's currently leading the pack on everyone, and the girlfriend, who's rising quickly through the ranks, are talking together. That I come from a big family too. What do we say, folks? 2 parents and 4 kids. Does that count as a big family? 6 people in the household is kind of a lot. I would consider 3 siblings to be fairly average. 2 kids is common. I would say 4 is probably the threshold between a decent sized family and holy crap, you guys have a lot going on, right? It's not as common, but there are some people who have like 4 kids or 7, 9 siblings. I think that I would count as big, so I wouldn't say that. I only had 2 brothers and 1 sister. If I put it as 2 brothers, 1 sister, that's not a whole lot. Come over more often, see what it's like. Now, she's saying Josie and Hemlock from Mom and Dad, her, Luke, and Maple, that's 5. That's 1 fewer family than I grew up with. And she counts that as a big family. But she's not here to litigate what counts as a big family. She's making an excuse to invite me over. The ancient witch queens never had to scrub tiles or clear hair from a drain. Dozy tells me everyone's gotta start somewhere. Dozy has good business sense. He's also a great cook. Okay, what is Celine like? Rose tea? I can't believe Celine likes more flower stuff. Okay, I'm gonna blow another 100,000 on getting the greenhouse. We'll buy the next blueprint. We could do a blue house, blueprint, a greenhouse of 2 different colors. White greenhouse for the tea and rice, wood greenhouse for whatever else. But I'll keep them uniform. 100,000 down the drain. Oh, there you go. The other space in the corner, I could probably put the small greenhouse, put the spare there. Early morning exercises on the farm, huh? I should do morning exercises again. Especially how completely killed I was having to do all that moving after the apartment fire, and how much moving back in I'm going to have to do once the apartment's repaired. I was broke, I was out of shape, man. My entire body felt like it was falling apart, and even right now, my arm over here, I would say that I still have full mobility. But if I try to lift something a bit on the threshold, then I start to feel like something's been pulled. And I don't think that the arm's broken or anything like that. I just think I need to give myself some personal physical therapy to make sure everything snaps back properly. Especially since, you know, birthday I just had put me on the big 3-9. I got 40 coming up soon. I got 40 next year. I gotta take care of myself if I don't want to fall apart. I got some Pacific Islander chubbiness going on, but I would still consider myself to be in fairly decent shape for my age. Thanks to my time in the army giving me, one, actual health care for a few years, and some good fitness habits. But it's too easy to be too sedentary, especially after putting too many years into streaming. Luckily, Lent is coming up pretty soon, and I do plan to use that as an excuse to shake off some of the travel and winter weight at least. Not a single frog. This little corner here, this little estuary, probably doesn't count for pond. It probably just counts for end of the river. I guess a pond should be more landlocked, right? We got plenty of those. I guess we'll get more wild berries. Wild berry stuff aren't usually worth a lot, even recipe-wise. Excuse me. I guess because it's a common forageable, and on the first season that you play the game, they kind of balance it to be for weaker recipes. Shards. Here you go, Errol. A lump of old coins. 2 more aquatic artifacts to go. A ball of water and a chest. An ancient chest. Kids are loitering by the fountain. I've had this conversation before. The boyfriends are chatting together. Let's see, I don't think there's any more tasks to finish off with. Peppers are... When's Peppers? Summer. So many things are stalled by summer stuff. Then spring. And autumn. Here, it's prettier in the day. Let's see if I can't get that frog for Dell. So the easiest thing would probably be just to go to the manor, because the manor's got its own pond. And if I don't get the fish I want, just go in the door, come back out to reset it. Angel fish? That means there's only one more spring pond fish that I'm missing. But I want a frog right now, not completion. There's my frog. But what are you, fish? Are you gonna be the final spring pond fish, or do I gotta wait for the rainy day for that? Rainy day or breezy day? Just a snakehead. Okay, it's only 5:20. Are the kids still at the fountain? Or are the kids gone? Aelin, where are the kids? Aelin's got me something. What did he get me? Baylor clued me in on a new chocolatier in the capital. First batch of what? He gave me 5 chocolates. Oh, Aelin is a sweetie. The kids are bothering Juniper. I will not drink out of the bathhouse cauldron. Dell? Unless it's an emergency. Wait a minute. Okay, Dell, we got your frog. Don't toss it in the cauldron either. Uncle Landon finally figured out that you and I have something going on. So, I guess they don't exactly shout it from the rooftops whenever somebody new starts dating me. But for most of the people I've dated, there are other characters that do notice. I guess Uncle Landon's just slow on the uptake, but he has commented before. To me at least, about Rice being happier, liking it, yada yada yada. So maybe it's more that Uncle Landon has just now talked to Rice about it. So I see you're finally dating that farmer that everyone else has been dating. You probably shouldn't expect anything too serious, given he doesn't appear to be taking his romantic interest too serious either, Rice. He knew all along, huh? Wanted to tell you, but also warn you. Yeah, I'm sure that Uncle Landon wanted to too. Like I said yesterday, there's gonna be a lot of broken hearts in this town. The wedding update is gonna come out either early in 2026 or with the full 1.0 release update. And then nearly every person in town's gonna be like, finally, this is it! We finally get to marry Guinea! And they're all gonna be shocked, appalled, and dismayed when they find out that every single last one of them is going to have to lose. Angelfish for the museum, so just sell that one. And radishes. That'll be better organized. Maybe we'll find some time for it tonight. But now there's only a few requests remaining. 1 cooking challenge, 1 summer plant, 1 autumn fish. For the longest time, those requests were really piling up, because there's no time limit on them, thankfully. It's not like Stardew where you get penalized for taking your time with stuff. Spring pond fish set. I've barely touched the spring pond. So it's pretty pleasing to see that my request list is already almost complete. But now I'm kind of getting empty nest syndrome. That's gonna be one more set of things to do that's very soon going to expire. Very periodically, some tasks do show up. Very rarely for the townies, often for the out-of-towners. So I'm sure they'll trickle in for a while more. And I'm sure that future updates might add some more in too. But near-term goals, I'm gonna have to find my own fun then, what the heck? Somebody tell Shooper, this game also has ducks in it. You can get as many ducks as you want, name them all after chat. All of my animals done, and it's only 10:20. Yeah, let's go ahead. I think I do want to move this stuff into the fridge. And then we could do foraging stuff, herbs and flowers, fruits. So let's take all this out. And move you all into here. Let's put drinks further down. Or drinks can stay up. And then put butter and butter. Eggs and eggs. Duck eggs. Cheese. Don't have golden cheese yet. The need to organize is too strong. Let's move some of this out. Then just put... Where's my base coconut milk? Because that's a special type. Special type, special type. I'm not gonna have much room organizing like this. 138 coconuts. Better yet, let's put this over here. Then kind of pantry stuff up there. There's gonna be more product, right? Let's just put maybe a corner of stuff here. Eh. There. Nothing says it has to be very prettily organized. Just drinks. Drinks and various ingredients go in this fridge. Oh, to include the salt, the oil. Now, do I want to make this one of the larger boxes to put these into, or... It should be fine as is. Let's get more of the herby stuff. Basil, burdock root. Fennel. Wild plant forage all seasons. Beets, turnips. Okay. We'll put the stuff up here. So it's not all just as haphazard as it is right now. And this is alright. This is an assortment of foraging stuffs of the less than herbaceous variety. Onions will put with the others. Chili's a crop. We'll keep chili with... Well, fruits will put below. Fruits, berries, other assorted harvests. Horseradish will put you with the herby things. And I think water chestnuts will put with these fellows. Yeah? The carrots are a crop too, not a forage. Oh well. It's at least more, slightly more organized than before. That's what I'm aiming for, slightly better. And I'm thinking these flowers could also go with the herb stuff. Because there's some overlap. And I might as well avoid walking up and down and up and down and up and down. We'll just put the flowers on the bottom. Chickpeas are already over here. Wild vegetable grown in spring will put you with the forage. Just barely enough space for it all. Herbs and flowers sharing one box, just as nature never intended. Got a proper bathroom now. Gotta think of what a proper partition would be for the bathrooms though. Need either some kind of a official kind of sprint, not like a screen item, a screen or something to function as a screen, like I have with the shelves of the kitchen. Because they give a lot of space in some of these rooms. It feels like a lot. Sometimes it feels like not a whole lot. Like over here, for what I want to do with this room, it feels like I could use more space. Kitchen feels like it could use more space. But a bathroom doesn't need all that much. Gonna rain tomorrow, so let's just do manual watering like some kind of barbarian. Have enough green. There. Now that's not enough energy. I'm too shy. I'm too shy for watering 36 plants. Where's my excess? Where's my excess? Sauteed snow peas. Maybe I'll keep a chest out here just for low energy foods if I need a quick top off. A few more days for the pumpkin. And another harvest of tea and rice. Clear out some of the junk here, though. Maybe not so much, because the more junk that's already here is less junk that's growing outside the animal areas. And ideally, that's more junk, that's more grass growing in their spaces. Here's one weird for a second. Oh, there's a rock in the way there. Do a quick scan over here to see if there's any other dig spots. I could take the time to peek behind all those trees, but I won't. That goes against my philosophy of being somewhat lazy. Big fish. Who's our big spring fish? Got one of those yet? Yeah, just a paddlefish. Paddlefish is old news, evidently. Now, come on, Baylor. I've been begging for 2 seasons now. Just give me 1 cucumber. We're already growing peas this season. Carrots are also in season. Give me something new, man. Hayden likes pot pie, vegetable pot pie. He and Valen have that in common, I think. A vegetable dish they can both enjoy. The bustling town it was before the earthquake. The town has been not just repaired, but improved since before the earthquake. Did people leave? 5 wild berries to Reina for wild berry pie. Let's get my rice going. To make some green tea, then make some roasted rice tea. and slowly build my wealth back up. 572,000. I am destitute once again. $100 green teas? Maybe I will keep the 18 lovable green teas. I got plenty of green tea in the chest still. So before I make the roasted rice tea, I'll put the lovable green tea in the do not consume from here box. That's sort of the 3rd. His birthday's tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I'm distracting her from her work, her very important medical work. We might not end up marrying Valen, we might end up breaking her heart. And so I'm putting the town's health at risk for nothing. The little gifts I've given her in the office. So many of those gifts are, universally loved tea, universally loved coconut milk. But it's sweet that she's keeping keepsakes. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. He says that, but he's not telling me what gift he would like for his birthday. Cold tea and a hot bath. Hey Juniper, what you doing out here? Something special about the soil in Mistria. Well, it's covered in artifacts. Everything just grows right back. Is that confirmation that it's not just the foragings, but the trees really do grow as quick as they do? It could be that dragon magic. Maybe dragon magic makes it very fruitful around here. Caldosian drinking horn. Too late for Hemlock's birthday. Artifacts. Just a snail. Fish I need. Oh, there's a fish I need. Common, medium, pond fish found in spring. Okay. Crucian carp. This really is Animal Crossing now. Let's make a stop by the museum. They're fishing together, Terithia and Elsie. Okay, so what did I find here? The water sphere, uncommon artifact. Not sure why, but it won't pop. Now we do have plenty of berries for Reyna. And Reyna is currently hanging out with Baylor by the fountain. Are my lovers too timing me? Only I'm allowed to do that. Recipe for wildberry pie. See, he takes orders for what to get from the capital. Get me cucumbers. Cucumbers and chili peppers. Come on, I'm shy on both of those. I want to give Baylor requests. One more artifact to go. 2 more spring pond fish to go. So, 80% for fish. Spring river. Spring pond. Winter winter, deep woods, and legendary. So, tomorrow I'm going to spend fishing spring in the river and the pond. I'm assuming this is large or giant fish when it's raining, and these are also probably when it's raining. Since some of these bastard fish and bug are weather dependent. Hayden. Valen treated me a bit like a kid brother growing up, huh? Only child too? Nah. We had siblings, you just covered that. Reina was already talking about our family. Make my rice and make my tea. So first I gotta put something away first. And that is her award-winning Wildberry Pie too. That's what helped her win the Eldarian Star for her restaurant. 18 lovable green tea. That's gonna help us get the Saturday market folks' affections. Okay. Now that the universally loved tea is safely stored away, 107 roasted rice teas to help get my finances back out of destitution. Finally starting to run low on the, well, not even finally starting to run low on the green tea. 120, 11, and 101. And 34 extra for the speedy green tea. I'm never ever going to run out at this rate. So that. He's got you at the museum already, and nobody wants a paddlefish. Now, how much longer for my other stuff here? 2, maybe 3 more days? Once you finish Greenhouse, once you're done, not what I meant to cut. Another big fish, but you know it's not gonna be anything special in there. Another paddlefish. And a bonus one. Thanks to the skill that sometimes duplicates the fish you just catch. Why don't we go up into the deep woods and spend some energy trying to get more deep woods fish? Because there's what? 3 more I gotta get? 1 or 2 probably are weather dependent. What if the deep woods fish are weather dependent, but some require rain, some require snow, some require leaves blowing? Cherries. I think we have all the artifacts here, right? Yeah, because the apple's the last one. And we got the apple already. Chest? That's not a fish. It's nice, but I'm trying to get completion here. Turtle. At this point, turtles are akin to garbage. They don't sell for a lot, but no fish does. You can't give them to the museum. Now that fish is being a jerk, it's too far out, I can't make any use of it. Got plenty of those berries now. We'll go visit Caldaris and teleport back home, put the animals away. A civilization predating the Alda, prior to the Dark Ages. And the cave was long before that, huh? My poor capybara is forced to sleep outside like some kind of animal. There's a lot of paddlefish in my farm. That's kind of funny. Okay, 4th of spring. I know it's the 4th of spring, but I'm just second guessing myself. Just to make sure I don't miss his birthday. And 4th of spring should also be when new fruits grow in. Well, have I got enough space for the, Here, rocks are common. Not that it matters, the wool will be there tomorrow if I can't pick it up tonight. Should have sold my excess tea first to get more pocket space. Because now I can't get feathers, can't get my eggs. Sell the junk. Then junk. I did say tomorrow, but there's still time of the day. And more space now the pockets are emptied. Get my milk, get my sheep wool. I got the wool, get the milk then. Got an hour to put everything away and then go to bed. Except I haven't got enough space for those. Well done, me. One of these days we'll have push a button in the inventory to put everything into the next applicable chest nearby. Someday. Terraria eventually got that ages ago. And it's such a nice feature. You don't have to open up all of your chests one by one to pump stuff into. You just push a button, and if the applicable chest is close by, they all go in. It is a good system to have. And since it's so late, I'll just use the emergency bed in the haunted storage attic. $40,000. And Ryas's birthday. Ryas is gonna be easy. He's a carpenter. He's a craftsman. And everybody else says give him something to craft with. I think Ulrich said that, gave me the tip. So hardwood it is. And falling leaves tomorrow, given that it's spring, and falling leaves is its own weather. Bugs or fish for the season could be blowy wind days instead of rainy days. Wait. No, that's right. 5 days and every 3 days thereafter. Never a cucumber. Now, where's the birthday boy? Birthday boy's coming in from the carpenter shop, it looks like. Raya's happy birthday. Yeah, it's marked in everybody's calendars. Now let's see if we can't find some rarer fish. We'll start by prowling around the pond by the manor. But it should be of a bigger variety, I think. I think there's just one pond fish left to go. Just koi. But while we're here, see how Elsie's doing. Half of out and stuff. Coffee. Tea, coffee, dandelions, and vegetarian and fish dishes. Any big fish in the pond? None. So we'll follow the river down, go to the deep woods. Just more gar, no sturgeon, whatever, same thing. Less of a snout, it's a crocodile alligator difference. Walleye on rainy days in the spring. Then I think the last one for the spring was on the smaller side. There's 3 walleyes. So, if somebody decides that they want a walleye for their request, then they're in luck. Chub. Artifact. As surprised as may be, oyster is not an artifact. Man, what if some fish require right environment, right weather, and the right time of day? I'm surprised it actually turned around. The time it takes for the bar to go, and then the time it takes for the bobber to travel. Noon already. Just more frogs. More tetras. Tomorrow's probably going to be the legendary fish day. Barb. I'm pretty sure that's all I need for river fish. River, or no, that's pond, is it? That could be pond. That could be pond complete. So to stop by the museum, get confirmation. Still time in the day after all. Got an early start without having to water the plants. With the animals getting to spend their day in. Everybody is visiting the museum today. 2 fish. Spring river fish complete. What I get, maracas? Spring pond fish needs 1 more. I can't glean what size you are just from this. Maybe it's more medium relative to this one? So 1 spring pond fish set. And Deep Woods needs 3 things too, but Deep Woods is kind of tough. Find her bird with all of her shoes. They'll think she's an out-of-place witch queen, but she kind of is. She wants to go on a Deep Woods date. What a meadow, she said. So, park date maybe? Celine? Dell isn't hanging out with the rest of the Dragon Guard. Her sister and her mom are taking her out to the museum today because she can't hang out with her friends, is that it? Let's see if we can't max out our fishing over here. Deep Woods. A newt. Okay, don't you get too far. And don't be turtles. Knowing my luck, they're all gonna be turtles, the one on reach. So, Deep Woods, if I'm fishing up koi, we got 2 biomes at play here. Deep Woods and Pond. There's more fucking Tetris. What is this, Wind Waker? The music here in the Deep Woods is kind of Wind Waker-esque. Brown trout. Got a brown trout this morning after Taco Bell, if you know what I mean. Put on a retrograde tom. Frog again. Frogs! I needed you the other day, not now. You're superfluous now. You're gonna get fired for redundancy at this rate if you're not careful. Was that new? Nope, just snakehead. I've forgotten the look of the snakeheads. Energy's getting pretty low, even if I want to spend the next couple of hours here. Maybe there's snow only. The last ones could be snow only, or cherry blossom windy day, or falling leaves windy day. One special type for each seasonal weather. There's still plenty of time, so I'll keep fishing. Goldfish. Rare small pond fish in the spring. So pond is done. That's a final spring pond fish at least. The spring pond is done. But this is deep woods. And I gotta get the deep wood specific fish too. It's already 8:30. Silver red horse, uncommon, medium, deep wood. Found in all seasons. Man. What if it is season dependent for deep woods? Like if there's some deep woods fish only winter, some deep woods fish only spring, some deep woods fish only summer or autumn. I'll finish up these two, then teleport home. Because it's already 9:30. Okay, who to toss out? Chubs. Newt. Barb has already been in the museum. Muskie and lake trout have also already been museumified. Or wall decor. Okay, let's go kiss Caldaris goodnight, and then use his teleporter statue. He actually is asleep. Sweet dreams, Caldaris. He is asleep, aww. Then don't mind me just passing through. Junk, 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 junk. Put them away, right? I put them away. Lake trout already got. Goldfish is for museum. Silver red horse for museum. Then garbage, garbage. It's so garbage it doesn't even go to the museum. Garbage and garbage. We'll just tuck our animals goodnight. top off their food. Because I got a lot of animals now. I got a lot of hungry animals now. See, everybody says it would take so long to do my animals. They got grass, they got hay, they got seed. Why feed them manually? It's already midnight. I'll finish feeding these guys tomorrow. Just gonna go in, hug them, then go to bed. No, I got time, we'll feed them. We'll replace their food, I mean. Nope, tomorrow. Just hug the chickens and go. One a.m. The dreadful, deadly 1 a.m. 1:10. I got time, let's do it tomorrow. Put all this junk in my pocket away. Ugh. And my birthday is a day after Rias's. Friday night at the inn, my birthday, and a legendary fish is nearby. If I had to guess, it's probably a pond or river fish of a smaller variety. More lemon pie. See how my crops are doing? Tomorrow, maybe. Two more days of charge remaining. Then I'll put in the big ones. Now let's see all of my friends' birthday wishes. Valen, Guinea, birthdays are a wonderful opportunity to reflect on everything you've accomplished the past year. Well, I did do my 2025 year in review stream about the same time. You've done so much. And that should be celebrated. Valen, green tea. Rias, Guinea, be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserved it. Here's another year of working on fun projects with you, Rias. 5 hardwood. I only gave him 1. He's showing off. I gave him 1 hardwood. He gave me 5. Guinea, your birthday should include plenty of good things to eat, don't you think? I've sent along something scrumptious that I made just for you, Reina. Spicy cheddar biscuits, aww. Guinea, I had some ingots lying around, figured you could use them. March, iron ingots times 4. It makes March seem off, like standoffish. He was the first one we dated. And his birthday message and his birthday gift is, I had some ingots lying around, here you go. So what I'm thinking is the birthday wishes work pretty well for when you're friends. But here, this was lying around, you have some. Doesn't exactly fit for boyfriend relationship. So, for flavor, there could probably be birthday gifts for friends level and birthday gift for lover level, or even best friend level. From like casual gift, here's whatever, and then relationship tier or best friend tier. Even if it's the same present, right? Even if it's the same present. Maybe make the message more reflective of where the relationship has gone if we got closer. In whichever way, she's giving us pizza. She loves pizza. They're basically giving us the things they like. Guinea, congratulations, I suppose. I've included a dish I quite like. Don't worry if it's gone cold, it's even better that way, Juniper. Guinea, personally make it a point for every year that goes by to find something new to appreciate in life. I've included one of those things with this letter, maybe you'll appreciate as much as I do. Loaded baked potato. Well, that's a loaded present. Ayland, Guinea, a birthday just isn't quite the same without cake, wouldn't you agree? I've included one I think would agree is quite delicious. Ayland, chocolate cake. Wishing you a very happy birthday, Guinea. I hope you have a wonderful day. Please enjoy the tea I brewed it myself. Rose tea from Celine. Guinea from Caldaris. Congratulations on completing another yearly cycle. Please accept this gift I prepared for you. A marigold. He's given me a weed that grows right outside his door to the left. Guinea, hope it's a great one. Included a curry that's a personal favorite of mine. The box is oozing curry right now. It's dripping everywhere. My mailbox is covered in coagulated gunk. Chickpea curry from Baylor. Guinea, a very happy birthday to you. Enclosed a lemon pie I had specially ordered for you. Hope you enjoy it, Adeline. Well, time to put all this food away. There. Now, objective for today is going to be the legendary spring fish. I have a couple of guesses, but because time flies on by, let's see if it's not you. If it's the first fish I catch of the day. Nope. Just smallmouth bass. No cucumber. No chili pepper. I'm not even surprised, I'm just disappointed. Mistria fishing. Legendary fish. Pond, small, spring, windy. So I was saying, very likely pond, maybe river. And there's just confirmation. To my dearest Guinea, aww. So they say a different happy birthday to my face if they love me. But the letters are still very casual, as if we're only on 4 hearts. Well, that's sweet. A cherry tart from Nora. Golden cheesecake! Rias is trying to fight tooth and nail because he's best friends with March, so he knows exactly what the competition is. He's really trying to win me over. Let's see what Reina has to say. Well, this overwrites any happy birthday because it's a group conversation. No, there we go, it's just a separate combo. A wild berry pie, her award-winning wild berry pie. Because it's only the bachelors and bachelorettes that send you a happy birthday letter, it's pretty nice that the rest of the people in town give you a present if you talk to them in the streets. A lemonade. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me one of his special brews. Don't take this the wrong way. Always want me to come back to her safe. Aww. A fairy tonic. Does Dozy say happy birthday? He wags his tail at me. Don't laugh, but you what, March? Got me a cake. Oh, he's also being so sweet. Chocolate cake. Not bad chocolate cake. I'll take a chocolate cake. Great Aunt Elsie doesn't say happy birthday to me. Half of her liked every flower except for orchids. Juniper, babe. Should say this more often, but glad to be in my life. Aww. No present, but Juniper is her own best present. She can give herself dragon scales, she could turn us into a horse. It's basically getting to play Corruption of Champions with somebody. Okay, we're just gonna bully this pond over here. No small fish. Reset. No small fish, a medium and a large. Reset. Juniper's getting tired of this. That was close enough. She doesn't know. She hasn't noticed. I'm dating both of her niece and nephew, and she hasn't noticed it's my birthday. Well, there's a chance that maybe it might be in here. Would legendary fish be in spots like this? Chest. Double the chest. Wow, but not what I want. You know? Deep Woods is a pond. It could be there's a Deep Woods fish that also is only found on days like this. So let's try Deep Woods. Deep Woods might have small fish there, and if not, just go out and go back in. Missed spot. Missed artifact. I'm also running out of space here. Missed crystal. Could hear a howling wind. Or wall decor. There. We'll drop you guys and come back for you. Dirt. Nah, just a breastplate that I've already got. Otherwise, it would be unidentified if I didn't have it yet. And I got you already, right? You're rolled news too. Now, where's some small fish? No small fish at the pond. I got so many desserts from everybody. Schnell. It's already 3:40. Let's try these lower ponds then. Hummingbird Hawk is old news. Didn't know hummingbirds had hawks. Always thought they had cloacas. Legendary fish! No, you get back in my pocket, legendary fish. I don't need the smallmouth base. The cherry fish, legendary small pond fish found on breezy cherry blossom days in spring. Who else is found in breezy cherry blossom days? Is there a list of fish? For fish and their location, see fish. The wiki isn't sorted by biome, here, by location. Or by season, let's do season. Now, just do location, then... Let's see, pond? All seasons, all seasons, all seasons, rainy days and fall bluefish. But I wasn't getting any final rainy days. Like, the final half of the season seems to be allergic to rain or anything else. So bluefish, rainy days in the fall specifically. Angelfish in spring, spring, spring. Cherryfish, cherry blossom in the spring. Spring, spring. Spring and fall. Summer, summer, summer. Summer and winter, snapping turtle. Alligator gar, winter. Any. Giant, rare. I think I might have just been unlucky for the alligator gar then. Because that's a giant size one of the pond. I haven't seen giant of the pond of the winter, I don't think. Giant tilapia. Uncommon giant fish in the pond in winter. Alligator gar. Rare giant pond fish found in the winter. So, every time I fished up a giant tilapia, that was a roll for the alligator gar that did not proc. And every time I thought, oh, giant pond fish, it's only giant tilapia, I missed out on the alligator gar. Snowy days, river. Snowy days, river. So there were a couple of ones that I was waiting for snowy days, but the snowy days just weren't coming. Deep earth, deep woods. Rainy or snowy days all season for the forest perch. Lake trout all seasons. Muskie all seasons. Silver red horse all seasons. Sunny is rainy or snowy days all season. A small on rainy or snowy days. And a medium rainy or snowy days. In the deep woods. Okay. So that's confirmation that the final remaining deep woods fish are waiting for rain or snow. But they are competing for spawning with every other deep woods and every other pond fish. Aw, he's singing to me. He'll spare me the rest of the song and cake. A whole cake just for me. I'm gonna get fat with all these desserts everyone's giving to me. Fish, 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 and crystal. Legendary fish set is complete. Spring pond fish set is complete. And 2 more for the deep woods. 2 more for the mist. So, old news. Just toss out the breastplate in the museum, they'll pick it up, gathering basket, same. Faux fish wall plaque. Is that any fish, or is that a specific trout that it wants? Porthole window. Okay, let's see what else I got here. Spicy crab sushi, fished out of the river. More sushi. Summer salad. Fished out of the river. Copper ingots fished out of the river. Okay, let's go say hi to our friends for this Friday night at the inn. Then I'll go tend my animals. Anything I have in mind? Oh, she's being flirty. Help me grow some additional herbs or consider doing house calls? Consider doing house calls, huh? I smell malpractice here. Yeah, Dr. Valen, why don't you pop on by sometime in the early morning before we gotta get up? Blushing for house calls, are you teasing me, Guinea? Since when did you get so cheeky? Be careful what you wish for. So there's definitely some fun with Valen. I think she's kinda catching up with Juniper here now. Their rivalry is strong. Metal things with the bits. Described everything at our shop. Maple and Luke heard that we're seeing each other. Luke thinks we're special friends. Maple asks all kinds of questions. Political alliance in the future. Who gave Maple Crusader Kings games? A happy birthday from Hayden. Hair's as messy as always. No present from Baylor. Okay. Wait, no. Didn't speak to the kids yet. The kids never wished me happy birthday. Do the dragon guards still want my patronage? No, they don't. They're not doing their due responsibility. Where's my present? Okay, Luke has enrolled me in bee facts for my birthday. Bees have 6 legs and 5 eyes. I got so much food for my fridge now. Everybody in town is so generous when it comes to birthdays. And Ryas. How did Ryas even get a golden cheesecake? That needs perfect ingredients and made perfectly. Could it be that Ryas has the farming abilities of Hayden and the cooking abilities of Reyna? I'm running out of space for all the food. Should I put This in the kitchen? Nah. This belongs someplace, say, upstairs, I think, except I'm running out of wall space here, too. I gotta reconsider where certain things go. It doesn't sing. What even is the point of it, then? I think I just fed one of the milks to it by accident. It's very easy when collecting your animal goods and petting your animals to accidentally feed their milk right back to them. Alright, there's 5 animals in here. 5. Then everybody else already has their seed and hay topped off. So just gotta give them their pets and I'm golden. Can't accidentally feed them wool. Or fur, I guess, from Rabbit's case. They haven't made a woolly rabbit yet. Getting blocked in by all the schmutz. Now, your old news, Brown Shroud, your old news, I know for a fact. Old. Otherwise, it would have been highlit back to the museum. Nothing? Can't believe there wasn't a single forge to find the world tonight. There. Porthole bathroom. It's kind of coming along, the bathroom of mine. I'm feeling maybe a couple of toilets down here with partitions. So that just because one person's going to the bathroom doesn't mean it all gets clogged up until that person's done. So some kind of partition for toilets, some kind of partition for the bathtub itself. Manual save because the 2 crashes during this block of Mistria streams have been when accessing the crafting menu. I don't know why, but it's getting me paranoid. So, bookshelves could function as partitions or walls. Could put some firewood outside. Armoires. There's not really much to function as partitions. I think the closest thing I have outside of bookshelves and outside of shelves, like the herb shelves, lanterns would be these, the trellis, I could use trellises as partitions, but those cost a whole essence each, a whole essence drop. And that's a rarity. Maybe there's gonna be bathroom partitions later. Some kind of screen that folds out. I guess the walls are kinda high, that's why you can't jump them with your horse. So maybe I could just put tiled roof fences. There. Now it's been about 4 hours. So, before I go start the next day, in which we'll do some harvesting, and then we'll demolish one greenhouse, put the larger greenhouse, and then put the smaller greenhouse over in the corner. Before I do all that, let me grab a BRB, and because MP had things to say about quiet BRB, because there's no songs during this. Y'all get Tabin's Peak. Can't call that a silent BRB now, can we, MP? Okay, that's enough Tavern Speak, as much as I enjoy it. One of the best songs of the Lunar 2 Eternal Blue soundtrack. Oh yeah, Saturday Market! And our first date of the year. I think first date of the year has to go to March. He is our main man after all. There are many cuties in the game, but right now March is leading the pack. Now there's my peas and my strawberries. So we gotta get to the peas and the strawberries before the animals do. Though where's my food? Oh, the strawberry shortcake. I was gonna say, where's the foods? I got the skill that has a chance of dropping foodstuffs when I harvest crops using that as an ingredient. One shortcake. 144 strawberries. One shortcake. So that'd be a 1.44 chance maybe? Or maybe it's a 1% chance and just didn't get the true probability reflection this time. I'm getting more peas. Plenty of fried rice, I mean. Fried rice using peas. And buttered peas. So from 144 strawberries, we got one strawberry shortcake. From 144 peas, we got 5 foods. Vegetable pot pie, 192, 192. Buttered peas, 48, 48. And fried rice, 174, 174. We'll just do... I'll just use rain. But first, let's see how my other crops are doing. Rice and tea are ready. Essence charge remains. One more day. Essence in time for Essen. Got a free pumpkin pie, so it is possible. Okay, now let's remove this building. Tiny Essen stone for 1 day. I get a rebate back for it, okay. Maybe I'll push it 1 over, actually. That way, it's not this tiny little bit in between. Well, let's put this up here first. I feel like I do want this in here. Not up there. But this is alright, I think. Just flush against the wall there. Or maybe could put it there instead. I'll just put it like this. You get all the materials back. That's nice. That's very nice. I thought it would only give, like, a portion of it. But you really are just fully dismantling and then fully rebuilding it. We'll put more pumpkins there or something. And this will sort later. Let's just go do the rest of our in-town stuff then. Put the rest of these sweets away. I'm going to need another fridge solely dedicated to desserts. Sell them. Though I will keep a little bit for any odd ingredient that might ask for it. You know what? Just sell them. There's plenty of time left in the month. I don't gotta stress it out right now. What I do gotta stress is it is another Saturday of Tetafero's cooking challenges, and I cannot make a single sub sandwich because I lack cucumber. Baylor. Also, I'm forgetting my universally loved gifts for the out-of-towners. Keep running back and forth, back and forth. But now that it's sunny out, let's do another beach date with March, I think. Idea. If you put your birthday on a Saturday, then the Saturday market vendors will be able to wish you happy birthday and give you presents. My caffeine tolerance is pretty low, down to 5 shots of espresso. I was gonna say that, oh, I can't give you this, but she's already drinking so much. She's like my friends back in the army days, who would drink multiple cans of Monster per day. Ancient Caldosian Nightstand in her lineup, cool. Here you go. And I was listening. I was paying attention. Duck eggs. It's basically just gonna be a menu of animal produce and some of their products. So what have we got here? Toilet, bed, wall shelf, bathroom curtain stand. Maybe. Put some bathroom curtains. Bathroom wall sconce for lighting. Another weather crystal ball. She's running low on recipes instead of 3 rows. I thought that said bear mug. Rose wine glass. Some rosé for me. Patches my work apron. Out with the old, in with the new. Oh, there actually is something new, lily pad hats. Given that cosmetics, you use them and it unlocks them for your wardrobe. Maybe what I'm missing, the reason he's not cycling through product is because I'm not buying the product. Maybe if I just bought all of his stuff. Then he'll have newer stuff next week. And maybe it's the same for Vera's hairstyles. Maybe if I bought some hairstyles off of her, she'll have some new stuff in the following weeks. Button tank top, cat ears, Not with this figure. You see that? Errol was thinking of Nora. Do we have a bit of a thing going on here, Errol? Sounds like March on a bad day. Pharaoh just needs a big bro. I'm excited to see what I make too, but that requires having cabbages. Or not cabbages, cucumbers. That's the one thing I'm missing now. Don't meet your heroes, huh? Calf got on the blizzard, the time Henrietta got on the barn roof. Calf in the blizzard? Slipped into a ditch into the snow. Aw, poor baby. Semi-finals. Semi-finals being delayed for an entire year practically. $600,000. Court suit. Court dress. It's got crowns. Sheath sword or a shield will look good in my crawling down the mines outfit. He's got plenty of the same stuff each week, so I don't gotta worry about it right now. Everybody's got their hearts up, so now we win the out-of-towners. Darcy is up to 4 hearts, and almost up to 5. Mary, same situation, 4 hearts, almost 5. Tadafero is almost to 4. Vera, halfway to 5. Weedle, almost to 4. And then they'll be proper friends and wish me happy birthday. If my birthday ever falls on a Saturday, but it never will. Okay, so. I'm thinking maybe expand this by 1, so we have this space here for shelf and something else. Shelf and storage. $40 stone, 40 wood, 40 glass. I don't think I have all that. Wood, stone, glass. One shy of a refined stone. There's 40 hardwood. In glass, I definitely don't have enough. Let's go buy some more stone from the carpenters first, though. Because I just gotta spend a whole lot of time. Gotta spend a whole lot of rocks and a whole lot of time. Oh, right. Also can't forget March. March, don't you go anywhere. Let's do a picnic before it gets too late. Yeah, we should plan a date sometime soon. Let's do one right now. We'll do a beach date. A beach date like I wanted. We'll do it when it's a bit more sunsetty. A sunset walk on the beach. Every so often, I just buy a giant hoard of rocks. So nice, externalizing the cost. That way the mining dust is going down somebody else's lungs. Del figured out we like each other. We'll give each other cooties if they get too close. She'll take her chances. Rawr. Evening beach date. Let's go, March. A walk on the beach in the spring. Away from everybody else. Away from the crowds at the Saturday market. Smooch. Big river fish. What's the big river fish in the spring? No, don't you go anywhere. Good boy. Ah, that stupid bell! Wasted my time. I was just listening for the audio cue, and it goes dun dun. And then because my finger was just waiting for the trigger, my brain knew, no, you fool, don't send that synapse out. So, 40 glass. And just a few more refined stone. Two refined stone. Takes 0 minutes. How much? I can make 217 glass. And I've got enough of these for 2 large greenhouses. I need 1 more for the smaller one. Oh man, it's a 10-minute cost. So if I have 2 large greenhouses, I could do one fully for rice and the other fully for tea without having to share them. I'm also going to need... I'm going to need some more water sprite statues. Where do I have my water sprite statues? I got all this miscellany. There. These things are set to finish tomorrow anyway. One day remaining, so we'll sort it tomorrow. Who I'm gonna plant where. Maybe I'll do chili peppers when the time comes, when the summer comes around. It's midnight, just enough time to hug all of my animals. They have to show happiness. I'm holding a sword in my hand. It's not that. That. No more rabbit fur yet. A lot of this junk on my floor is my own junk. That's nothing anymore. That's a bum on my phone. Who's bumming me? Cool. Alright. Been foraging plants, some Vivian, just 2 dandelions. Oh man, got 50 minutes to get downstairs, put this away, get back on up. Stormy tomorrow at least. So, animals don't have to worry about feeding them or letting them out. 37,000 between these two. There'd be 1,440 more if it was all peas, but I'm okay with doing both. Now, who to take out on a date this time? Valen, we went out with on the last week of the year. We got so many other new people to take out. And we have a lot more space to grow in there too. Who am I going to grow? More pumpkins? I have loads of pumpkins. We have loads of rice. I got tons of tea. We could do tea forever. Snow peas forever. There's not much in terms of wheat seeds. Cranberries are every 5 days. Or 5 days in every 3. I have 1 cucumber seed. I could maybe try to grow 1 cucumber and then hope I get the % chance of dropping the food. Wait. I got one cucumber seed. I could grow the cucumber I need. Alright, we'll do cucumbers and pumpkins here. One final cucumber, and then 23 pumpkins. Also, there's some things that pop out on stormy days. Hey, Swedish guy, have I seen Iron Lung yet? I have not. Boyfriend wants to. And so, I might if he wants to. But he's been a bit of a grumpy bum lately, so we'll see if he wants to with me. From what I've seen, people who have seen it have liked it. We'll decide what to put in this red dirt when I come back. So I got one cucumber growing, got one... It'd be so funny if he sells cucumber only now that I'm growing one cucumber. But it seems Baylor doesn't want his head shoot off. So let's see. Forest perch and sunny. Deep woods fish on rainy or snowy days all season. Let me try to complete Deep Woods Fish. Have you seen it yet, Swedish guy? And you're seeking out a like-minded person who has seen it to share some deets and discussion with? But I have, the other night, finally watched Perfect Blue, and what a mind trip that one was. In front of Valen, tell us what Valen likes. Honey. I'm sure she'd like some honey when she comes over for her house call. I'm the type of person that when I wake up, I am awake. So, Juniper would probably get used to me, but it would be a, she would need to spend a period of time getting used to me first. It's not going to be easy on her. Especially if she ends up marrying a farmer. And so, if we cohabitate, she'll have to be used to me waking up at 6 a.m. every morning. She's probably going to stay at the bathhouse for that reason if we do get wed. Sunny, common, small, deep woods fish. Rainy or snowy days all season. I'm sure this counts as a large, but all that's left is a medium fish for the deep woods. Competing against other deep woods fish. Competing against other pond fish. Fishing spot is formed over here. Maybe I'll be lucky and the fish that I need is going to be in here. Nothing but garbage. Three medium fish, one big fish. Level 58 fishing. If you'd have told me last year that I was going to get close to maxing out the fishing level, I wouldn't believe it, given how little incentive there is to fish. Oh, that's an artifact I've already got. Artifacts appear to be smaller fish. So I guess if I'm trying to fish for artifacts, I gotta aim for small. Silver red horse. Oh, turn back around. A jerk. Okay, that caught its attention. I called it a jerk. It's like, what do you say to me? Was that it? Forest perch. And it's only 2:30. So if there's still river fish I might be missing for the rain of the spring, it's kind of remarkable that I've completed so much of the ocean fish already. $625,000. I can't believe I'm so dirt broke again. But I think it wasn't that long ago that we were at our last 1,000 or whatever, even less than that. Deep Woods fish set complete. Is that a trophy to put on the wall? Fishing trophy, perhaps? 88% fishing complete. Summer pond, fall pond, winter river, winter pond. Yeah, so spring we're good. Just winter river, winter pond, fall pond, summer pond entirely, and that's it. Bugs. Spring insects. There's a butterfly or a moth, so it probably has a specific time of day that it likes. Season. Butterfly, common insect any time of day. Luna moth, rare insect found at night in spring. Sunny or windy days, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Rare. So for the Luna moth, I just gotta get lucky at night. Lucky at night on any days when it's not raining. Legendary insect. There's a flower, crown beetle, spring, sunny and windy days, very rare. In the overworld, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. so the entire day. So it looks like... No, I already got that one. That's this one over here. What about the other beetle? Rhinoceros beetle, uncommon bug. Let me sort by rarity. If it turns out it was winter, and I just got super unlucky. Snowball beetle. legendary insect found during heavy snow in winter. So I couldn't have found it today anyway because there wasn't a single blizzardy day. The only blizzards were the first week, I think, of the winter. Blizzard, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m., very rare legendary. Okay, so we gotta wait till the end of the year for this guy. And then this one is just in the Tide Caverns. That's in the winter. And so this is a moth at night in this season. But the season has just begun. Creating my own destiny. Now it's Sunday, so I should take one of my lovers out. It's a rainy day in, so who wants to go out? Should we take... We took Adeline on a date. We've taken Valen on a date. Let's do Celine next. Celine's at the tavern, so we could take Celine out to the tavern while other people are at the tavern, or the inn, I should say. In front of Adeline, too. Got a lot of people supporting her like me. Does Celine know that I'm dating Adeline? I don't think we've taken Reina out yet. How about this, Reina? Instead of you serving me at the inn, what do you say that you take a seat? We'll sit across from Adeline and Celine, and this time they'll treat us out. Everything else is outdoors except for the bathhouse date, and I feel like a bathhouse date might be a little much right now, wouldn't it? Enter. Just needed help finding Toasty, but the cats are just having their midday nap time. Or late afternoon nap time, I should say. Let's do a bathhouse date. It's raining. It's storming even. So let's pull her away from the stove and work. Yeah. The bathhouse. We're taking you to the bathhouse, Reina. Cold drink would be yum. Smile. Whistle. And we got a bathhouse date photo with the rain pouring outside, so it's extra cozy in. We're making some fast moves on Reina. First date together is to the bathhouse, soaking. Okay. Right. It's only 4:30. So, let's see what else I should be growing here in my new greenhouse. Fishing trophy wall shelf. We could see what they also have for sale in the shop right now. I could simply do more rice, more tea, or make it so one place is always rice, one place is always tea. If I just wanted profit, it'd be basically double what I'm already making. Let's see what the shop has for sale seed-wise. Nora is up to 7 hearts now. Pea seeds. What they call the fish at the museum a sunny. The sunny which is only found on rainy or stormy days, because it's flashy and round. Pea, cauliflower, turnip, tea seeds. I could have been checking his seeds if he wasn't going to sell cucumber directly. If I uproot these corn to make it so it's tea on one side, corn on the other, I think I'd be okay with that. It wouldn't mean I have to be off cycle for a bit though. Just sync them back up to a similar cycle again. Where'd I put my there? We'll do... it's rice, right? Just making sure it's rice. Except actually, I think this is the wrong place to put it, because 24, 24, 24, 24 is more than this. But I got plenty of tea. Luckily, you can dig up seeds that you put down before they germinate. So we do in fact have take-back seeds. The tea I'll put down. And then this side will be all rice. And now my roasted rice tea operation will really get to the next level now. I do have pumpkins going on here, so let's go hug. We'll hug the animals. Maybe not spend so much time feeding him. Playing a game that can't be paused, but you're here, Swedish guy. That's alright. But no, you haven't seen Iron Lung, not even played the game or seen Markiplier stream. I don't think BF has seen either the game or Markiplier do it either. But he is a major Markiplier fan, so he's got that interest alone. So we might, given this less than stellar movie theater we got going on here, we should probably see it sooner than later if he does plan to see it in movies. Otherwise, I don't see them keeping... Oh, got no room for food. I don't see him keeping it on for a couple of weeks until Valentine's Day. Though, given the company that operates a theater here, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep Millennia up until Valentine's and then 4th of July. What a remarkable movie. 99% audience score on Metacritic. Nothing gets 99% audience score. Just knock these off the trees. Make room for the next fruit. And all of these are garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage as far as the eye can see. Giant fish scale. Terithia might enjoy the giant fish scale. We'll save it for her. Got a sunny day tomorrow, which means a chance of getting to see that legendary nighttime moth. Fishing trophy for the wall. Oh, that is big. I mean, it's didn't expect it to be that size. That's so much bigger than I expected. More sushi platter. I spent all that money on sushi platters for nothing then, because it keeps on giving me more and more sushi platters. Keepsake. Rain tomorrow. See, the early... It feels like the early week gets all the rain and snow. Then the second weeks of the year, or the month I mean, are completely barren and sunny. Let's check out my stuff for doing. Everything's got the brand new, fresh 40-day crystals. There's my cucumber, going to grow. And I'm finally able to finish Tataferro's mission. Now, I know I've got that snail already, but which snail are you? That's not even a snail. Flower crown beetle. So we got the super rare flower crown beetle. Basically, the winter beetle would have spawned just like that, but on snow or blizzard days. some more furniture. He likes diamond and rubies. He's trying to be flirty, but I care more about, okay, that's what he likes. Pirate boots, we'll buy these two. Just clear them out so we could sell something else maybe. Oh, I didn't press a confirmation button. It helps to press a confirmation button when you buy stuff. There, buy. My eyelash is trying to invade my eye right now. It's not hurting, but it's kinda just... ugh. Making it awkward to see. Winter melt? What winter melt? There was barely any snow in the winter. Introduced to my parents someday. Imagine that. The Baron and Baroness come home once their duty in the capital is done, since Mistria is all repaired and improved. And Adeline's like, Mom, Dad, I wanted to meet my boyfriend. And Aylin's like, Mom, Dad, I want you to meet my boyfriend. Imagine. They don't even tell me it's gonna be something like that. Just Adeline one day is like, Ginny, I'd like you to come over for dinner this day. And Aylin's like, yeah, come over for dinner this day. It's like, alright. I got 2 invitations at the same day. It must be a party or something. I come over. I sit at the table, and there's a Baron and Baroness. Her glasses are for reading, huh? Has to wear them more often lately. Valen, welcome to the club, lady. And she's got those librarian-type glasses, too. I'm sure they look nice. I'm sure they look sexy. I mean, I'm sure they do, but that's a bit... Are we the type of person to just be like, oh, those glasses look sexy on you, huh? I mean, we are dating, so it's not like it's unwarranted attention. I'm sure they look nice. Which also includes sexy, and I'm sure she would have said, oh, you think so either way. She was gonna use a panacea on her eyeballs. And now she's just gonna keep her eyes the way they are. But... I want to get more essence drops from the bats in the mines. Ulrich's birthday's coming up. He'd probably be over the moon if I give him a gift, huh? Now March is playing wingman for Ulrich. He's got all the melting points of ores memorized. And are related. He's got the melting points of every single... That's talent. Let's toss this away before we go down the mines. Toss that. Toss that. The world is your storage in this game. Now, there is a bug down in the water area. Yeah, tide beetle. And the bats are also found in the tide area. Bats are found here and here. So we'll start here, get some bats, and see if we can't get that tide beetle also. We're off to a good start. There's a bat and there's an essence drop. This is a blessed trip. And there's the exit if I need it. I'm gonna smash the rocks anyway, even though we have the exit, because sometimes you get bugs out of rocks too. And so that's just maximizing the chance of getting the beetle. We got 2 bugs, none of which I need. Oh man, 1 whole damage. Tide Stone. He's in such a bad spot. Oh, we got a Mimic. What's the Mimic got for me? 2 recipes. Tide Salad, I'm surprised I don't have yet, and Lemon Cake, also surprised I don't have yet. There, see, we got a bug, just not the correct bug. Oops, all rocks. Whirlpool, what you got for me? Snails, worms, couple of monsters that don't drop the monster parts I need. I'm revealing more bugs, just not the bugs that I want. Okay, there's the exit. So let's see what's beyond this hole. I'll take the forage, I'll take the mushrooms. Primary benefit of this thing is a glass. But I got means of getting so much of it. And there's nothing else here. 4:20 p.m. Mantis I've already got. This must be a really rare bug, because they keep revealing more bugs, and it's only those dudes. Let me do a paranoia check. I got all of you guys. No, that was it. The puddle spider. It wasn't a beetle I'm after. The puddle spider is the last for the Tide Caverns. I'm used to seeing it like this. I'm not used to seeing it in its crawling around on the ground form. Thank goodness for paranoia checks. Three coral, haven't got coral. Monster cores. Baltimore's. let's get those sea grapes and ghosts, because I got what I was after. A couple more bats, though not too many. Not too many essence drops this time, sadly. But I did get the final bug for here. Tide salad recipe, insect flooring, lemon cake recipe, and more fake imitation crab sushi. Let's go put those animals away. Plus, there's supposed to be a rare moth available on non-rainy spring days. So if I want to catch it, nights like now are exactly when I need to. Less than 10 minutes. For Hayden. Okay. We'll just go zone to zone to zone. I can't scan the entire maps though. And there's a chance it might not be, so I think the best thing to do is not stick to giant maps like this. Well, I guess my own farm is also pretty big. Do some loops around, or I could just go back in and out. If I just go in and out of my farm a lot, my animals have to forgive me if I neglect petting them for a couple of days. I just go back and forth with Hayden's. We'll loop around up here. See nothing. Go back down to Hayden's. It's supposedly a rare bug, so this is not going to work doing it like this. It's going to take a while. And even if it drops on either of these two maps, I'm ignoring half of them. And pretty soon it's gonna be midnight. No bug, no bug. Oh well, I'll give my animals attention tomorrow. Can't leap over a tree even when it's tiny. That's a different moth. I want a colorful, pretty moth. And no such moth is found here, so... So that is that. That's all my time wasted, my animals neglected. Their parts uncollected. I pressed the auto sort. Okay. It basically just swapped my pickaxe and fishing pole as far as the tools went, which confused me. That's all that junk. And monster parts. There's my kitty. I was wondering where you went. Chickpea and tulip. Alright, to bed we go. Rainy tomorrow, so I'll have to take the time to actually tend to my animals. Give them more food. Pet them, because I've been neglecting petting them. And then tomorrow's a sunny day, so I'll neglect them tomorrow too. How are there strawberries that I missed? And peas that I I thought I sold max of everybody. That is I don't have a skill that makes crops grow early. Harvesting a forageable, drop a seed version. Planting a seed sometimes waters the soil of the targeted tile. Watering a crop sometimes refunds stamina. Watering a crop drops a seed version. Tilling drops stone or wood. Water crops retain water. Tilling refunds stamina. Harvest the crops. Spread seed in a wider area. Slow growing crops reach their first time harvest a day earlier. Drop coins 5%. Swords to harvest. Drop a recipe for foe. Legendary bugs appear more often. Giant descent stones. Very odd. Now I've got crops desynced. All this rice and no tea to spend it on. 4 days for the cucumber. Okay, let's start the day with my very neglected animals. They got their food. Oh yeah, I should give food to these guys, because some of these guys I haven't replenished their food. It's not so bad with these bigger barns, where they have a good stockpile of food already, the troughs. But for the medium barns, and then I'll have to refill these again tonight. I'm gonna have to refill them tonight anyway. Then it makes more sense just to hand feed them this and not do a repeat trip. Because they only eat the once per day, whether it's their hay off the trough or hay that you feed them or grass that they eat themselves outside. Oh, they've already eaten? Well, guess I'm refeeding them all again. It's just a 10 o'clock hour hit. That's probably there. We're still inside. Automatically hit time. Yeah. But hey, now I don't have to stress about refilling their troughs. Since now we got it done now. But what I would give for Stardew's automatic silos. Peas will keep in here, strawberries too. The 3-day sink is all messed up though. That's a frustrating thing. Now Baylor, don't bother selling cucumbers now, Baylor. New clothing options. Stud earrings because I am. Oh, you know what? We never spoke to Reina after the date, so we didn't get to hear her post-date conversation for it. Where's Reina at? She's at the inn right now, doing her shift or having breakfast? Doing her shift. How do I feel about big parties and get-togethers? Doing a lot more hosting in the future when I inherit the inn. She's asking about relationship stuff. I'm kind of a wallflower, but I'm happy to support you. Loaded baked potatoes for me. Where you going, March now? See, he should have his forge indoors, or at least have a roof over it. It's not fair to him that on stormy days, rainy days, snowy days, and blizzard days, he still has to work outdoors. So as far as fish go, I think I'm all good for the spring now, right? Summer, fall, winter, winter. We even have all the fish for the mines, which is great. Since they're just as annoying trying to catch in there too. Bug. Spring insect set is an overnight bug. Winter, then winter. All the flora we got, archaeology, Caldosian artifact set, aquatic artifact, sunken artifacts, ritual artifacts we get from the mines and the ritual room specifically, mist, one from the farm, one not released yet, and perfect gems. So I guess we could try to do some more archaeological work. These are all down to chance though. I've turned off the oop art set, the skill that gives the oop arts. So I could take at least one completed thing out of rotation. But basically everything valid is competing with each other. I'm pretty sure I've seen Caldosian things pop up in the Western Ruins. It's not location specific, is it? I should be only prowling around the Eastern Road. Just dirt. Eastern Road only really gets me dirt. Caldosian swords. But sword is the one I need. Why don't I spend the rest of the day fishing in the ocean? There's plenty of fish in the ocean, and if the artifacts are commonly fished up on smaller fish, then it'll be easy to fish up smaller fish there. Oh, actual fish? I don't want actual fish. Who wants actual fish when they go fishing? Sometimes there's artifacts around here too. That sometimes is not. No. It is now. The feather pendant. Because the game really wants me to get married, and that's the way to do it in the old days. Give the feather pendant to your paramour to propose. All these littler fish, I better get some treasures here, some artifacts here. Just shrimp. It turns out, the reason I was confused about Terithia's shop rotating or not rotating is because she does rotate her produce, her things for sale, I should say. But it's on a once per season thing. She changes up what she sells at the very start of the season, and then that's all she'll sell for the rest of it. Chub, anchovy, and tetra this time. There's a dive spot there. Could be treasure, but likely just gonna be junk. Say clams or something. No, an actual fish, a pollock. If I swim into these schools, they drop fish for me, which makes it easier if I don't want to be bothered fishing. All these littler fish, but these jerks are actual fish. If they really cared about me, they'd be objects. Level 59. I'm about to max out my fishing level. But now I got reason to, even if fish don't sell for a lot of money. They're also archaeology now. See what the big one in the springtime is. Also, it's after 10. Ocean sunfish. Dove out to sea for a clam. It's gonna kill my time, but I'll take the time to see what this one is. All the way at the edge of the map. Just a sardine. Swam out to dive down and grab a sardine. Okay. Let's make a quick run to home. Maybe the size doesn't matter. Maybe some artifacts are only found on bigger fish? Nah, can't be. Animals we spoke to, so just gotta get them back in. Sell what I don't need. Anchovies and shrimp I'll keep for cooking. Was it sardine? Okay, rest I'll keep. Meow meow. No present. I can't believe Vivian hates me. No, I'm a squid. Pearl clam I don't need. I don't think the pearl clams actually get used in anything. Field of Mistria Wiki. Pearl clam. Can be used in blank, given as a gift. So yeah. It's got no purpose. And if I gift it, Hayden and Vera dislike it, everybody else is neutral. So it's not even a good gift. It's junk. Museum doesn't even want it. Ulrich's birthday. What am I getting for Ulrich? I got rocks that he might like. He might not, but I hope he enjoys. A seriously square stone. Perfectly square. A true delight for a rock connoisseur. Ulrich is most definitely a rock connoisseur. There is nobody else it could describe. Stormy day tomorrow. See what I mean? It front ends all the storm. And then the next day is going to be completely barren. Or the next rest of the month is going to be barren. Look at that. These desync in my strawberry plants. There's no way I missed. Somehow, some of my crops grew early. Or I missed them, but that is much less likely. Nine days to regrow all these. They're making some progress. Slower progress here, because it's 5 days for the tea, I think. Cucumber's almost ready. $143, $138. Ugh, look at how bad that is. It should be an even 144, 144. And now the cucumber is almost done. He's got no cucumber. Good. Don't tease me like this. Chili pepper C. Excuse me. We'll buy 3 and finish up Nora's. 6 days. Face mask. Plaid flannel if I wanted to match the farmer life. Reading glasses, but I got my own. Maid skirts. No tasks. Where's Ulrich right now? He's not with his bro. Is he not at the museum either? Ulrich is not at the beach. Oh, I see him. He's with Rias at the fountain. Let's get deets on the birthday boy. He likes ore. Tadafero's birthday coming up. Tadafero. We could give him a sushi platter. Maybe he'll also like sushi platter. Got so many sushi platters. Birthday boy, birthday boy. He loves the perfect cube. And he's up to 8 heart now. We're double bros. That's because we're gonna be bro-in-laws, Ulrich. Make a great farmer, Rias. I think I know just a farmer. To show you the ropes. Hold my hand and show me the ropes. Breaking a sweat with you. These guys get really flirty when they're allowed to. Let's do some artifact hunt. Ooh, missed spot. But only yet another bed. How many beds do we need? How many beds did they have? They're even showing us repeats. Now that is kind of Juniper. She's a bit soon. But even though she doesn't really like forging and all that, she's doing it for the sake of her clients. My scant allowance of dig spots in the east, and it's nothing but junk. Dive spot gonna be nothing? Just clam. Freshwater oyster. Terithia, you like oysters? She's neutral on them. She'll enjoy the midday snack. I'm gonna end up getting max level fishing by the end of the stream. What are you guys eating that's giving you shiny beads? This time there's nothing there, I made sure of it. Every single crop that could have been grown is gone. I checked in triplicate, damn it. One of you's better be artifacts. Sardines aren't artifacts. Apparently, somebody on the subreddit had the very funny bug of fishing at the ocean. I guess on the dock next to one of the posts. And a bird basically landed right on them, and they couldn't move from that spot. I guess the bird moved to land onto the post next to it, but because it was suitably next to the post while fishing, it counted as being trapped out of the bird. More junk. Turning into more clutter. I gotta hop all the way back over here to get out of the water. Give me swim speed. Maybe Mistria could turn double the dive spots. Maybe Mistria could turn into a Lapras or something in the water. Maybe it's mediums that become artifacts. No, because I'm pretty sure it was small. Yeah, see? Small was a water sphere. So it's an artifact, just not the one that I want. Come on, artifact, let me rescue you. My level 60 fish was fiber. I'm gonna do something really foolish. We got triple the dive spots here. Pearl clam, glass, and seaweed. Well, let me go pet my animals before nightfall. That way, when it comes time to hunt for the moth, I can just keep going back and forth, back and forth. They've already eaten outside. The ducks were together, they're making it easy. Chickens? We're playing and I had to interrupt them. I'm sorry, babies. Where's my capybaras? There's one of my rabbits. The rabbits are hugged. Here's my cappies. I'm wasting precious moonlight. Okay, that's all of my animals pet. So all I gotta do, ring the bell, get them inside. They ate grass. They've had their pets. Now they go in and sleep. So, legendary moth, legendary moth. I'll turn this off because even though I see it all the time, the glowy light distracts me. It's like, that it? No. It's the same thing it's always been. Maybe times like now is when I should turn on the accessibility feature for extending the time in the day. I've already spent an hour just going around. So how about I start by going east, then hook down, come back around. There's a giant fish there, but the giant fish doesn't mean anything. What is this, Animal Crossing, where fishing matters? Nah. There's all these lesser bugs here. Okay, I'm gonna tighten the loop. We're just gonna go around this main part of the farm. And if it's not here, then it's not here. It's already midnight, though. Oh, it worked! It worked! Luna moth, rare insect, night in the spring. That's it. That's the last of them. For now. Just a couple of winter bugs to go now. Winter bugs that I kept missing. So my animals are gonna be happy. I can now stop neglecting them. Where is it? Junk bed. Alright, animal stuff over here. Cool. So one more museum piece for tomorrow. And it's gonna be stormy. Don't gotta worry about watering my plants for another day. Get 2 pearls of magic. $36,000 earned. Sitting so far below a minute again. But that's what all the rice is for. The rice and the tea to supplement the crops. Oh yeah, right. How's my tea regrowth doing? Tea's almost there. The new corn's about halfway there. And how about that cucumber for Tetaphero? Been waiting for almost a whole year since somebody didn't want to sell any. Now all I need is mayonnaise. And I can make mayonnaise, that's the easy part. Watch him have cucumber. Cucumber today, tomorrow, or Saturday. Clothes are gone. No cucumber. He's hiding his cukes in shame. Duck mayonnaise. It takes minutes to make mayonnaise, so let's just go ahead and we'll make 6. Not Max. The OK button, not the Max button. Just because the Max button is closer. Now where's everyone? LZ's over at the inn. Blossoming romance with a duck and a chicken on his farm. We got ducks and chickens too now. LZ, of course, keeps a very open mind. If they're a potential subject, then yes. An urgent parcel from the capital. What you got, Ayland? A gift to me from Ladybird, the bakery run by Rias's family. So, did Ayland commission this from Rias's family, or is Ayland telling me about a gift Rias commissioned for me? So Ayland is the one who ordered this. So when Rias's sisters tell him about an order that they had to make for a lovesick Baron's heir in Mistria for that new farmer boy, he's gonna be finding out. Golden cheesecake! So that's where Rias got the golden cheesecake he gave me on my birthday. I was like, damn, Rias, you made this for me. It's from his family's bakery. So, Rias and Ayland are competing for my heart and for my stomach with golden cheesecake. There's a bunch of folks at the bathhouse right now. They're having a girls' gossip moment. The true culprit was the adorable little sister. She was a true mastermind the entire time. Okay, that's a screenshot I'm putting in the Macaw Discord because that is basically describing crazed fruit. She likes middle mists. Now middle mist reminds her of me. I mean, she did give us a ring. Hey, Dozy. Dozy Dozy. How's Dozy's and Henrietta's affection for me? Dozy's is at 5, Henrietta's gotta be way low. Henrietta's all the way at 2. Excuse me. See, that's the real reason why I'm alright on Hayden. I don't dislike him, but I do think he'd be a great friend for me more than a boyfriend. But the real reason why I'm not feeling him is because I haven't got the maximum parts of Henrietta yet. Henrietta is literally his wingman. Literal wingman. And so of course, with our limited interaction, I haven't been hyped up on him yet. Anchovy. Let's see if Eastern Road has a missing artifacts I need, and if I see a small fish, I'll try to fish up those small fish. I get a lot more free time to just waffle around and go back and forth on targets of opportunities like this. in the second and third year. Pretty much any time after the initial half year of hustling. Now that money's no object, most of the town improvements have been finished. Tulip. The cottage ruins always just has dirt. What's in the crossroads? Dirt. More beds, no real artifacts. Kaldarian artifacts really do not want to be found. More scales. There's nothing that I'm missing for aquatic artifacts, is there? Like, is it only a river thing or whatever? Aquatic artifacts. Found while fishing is all it says. The coin lump is rare, so we got the rarest one already. The fish scale uncommon, the river fish uncommon. The rusted treasure chest is also uncommon. The water sphere uncommon. So, it's an uncommon one that we're missing then. Checking the wiki to see if there's anything else to it. No? And so, there's no mention of size on the wiki. But every artifact we found from fishing has been through a smaller fish. It could be that the artifact is reflective of the fish shadow, and if I want the treasure chest, I gotta go for medium, or even large fish. That fish didn't notice. Oh, there it is. But it's only an angelfish. There, lightning dragonfly. What's your seasons? All seasons but winter. Okay. I was curious, since some of the insect furniture requires lightning dragonfly, and I thought it was summer only. Oh, speaking of which, we got this bug to turn in. I'd completely forgotten. Donate 1 bug. Spring insect set complete. Toss a peat away. Firefly wall string lights. Okay, let's put some stuff away first. But also get more chestnuts. Artifact. Any of you secretly large artifacts? It's not an artifact, it's a fish. Although, I have seen rubber fish come out of these schools. So, I think there should be a chance of getting an artifact from these things. Maybe. 550. Oh, March is coming around. He's thinking of fishing. He sees me fishing, so he's thinking about it. Hey, babe. Oh, he's just saying, hey, good evening to me. He's such a peach. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Hey, Ulrich, where you guys get? They're going to, Hayden's for dinner, perhaps? Partially because they lost their own family, but also because everyone in town is real nice with them. They often spend dinner with other people, kind of rotating family to family. Another one of these. Okay, the fish I mostly don't need. Pikes, angelfish, roaches. I keep the catfish in case anybody wants breaded catfish or something. Vivian, any present for me today? No forage, Vivian? Well, I guess it was raining. She couldn't go out, could she? More fish in here. 2 golden cheesecakes. So far when it comes to the boys, I love March. But Ayland and Ryas are trying to crawl over each other by giving me golden cheesecakes. Keep fighting, boys, keep fighting. Sesame tuna bowl. Alright, I'm over here. Where is that sandwich this bastard wants? 30 minutes to make it. I'll make it tomorrow. I gotta go see my animals first. Top off their food because it's rainy. One, two, three, four, five. I'm tempted to just buy a bunch of feed from Hayden. Like the actual deluxe food. Well, he won't have the deluxe food. I could make him deluxe food, or I could give them some more basic, but better than hay and seed from Hayden. And that way on rainy days they get a small boost to their affection. Okay. There'll be time to cook. Just had to make sure I had time to cook and do the animals. I don't need the sandwich until Saturday, so there's no priority for that right now. They're running low on seed over here, though. Okay, this is gonna be We caught this fish twice before already. Maybe the treasure chest is this giant fish? Nope, just this jerk. Maybe the treasure chest is gonna be this tiny fish? Just smallmouth bass. Even a giant fish like that, only worth 90. That is less than a whole meal. Hey, sandwich. It doesn't let me cook anything that'll go beyond midnight. I'm a big boy, you can trust me, game. I know my time budget. Mayonnaise. And then what else? Junk. We'll put the bug in there, that's an animal product. Bug's an animal product. And sell that. And let's just put this away for now. Into one of 4 junk drawers. $954 money from all that fishing. You can't even get a good meal for all that. The economy of this game is really something else if you think about it. If you try to compare the price of some things to others. I know it's like that in lots of games, like in Skyrim, if you compare prices, you're just gonna have a bad time. Those strawberries ain't right, I tell you what. That's just gonna be food for the animals now. The first of my new tea crops is ready. Of course, all the corn's gonna be lagging behind. $96 So the tea is synced with the old corn crop, or the old rice crop, but the new rice crop is going to take a little bit. Is that a missing? That's a missing spot. Good news is it's the last of the farm artifacts, but what am I doing, vintage cowbell? What am I doing with missing crops this season? Do I just have... Have I got bugs that are eating my crops? And I don't know it? Speaking of new artifacts, not that one. No new notices, everything is done. Spring's her favorite season. Everything's alive after winter. Spring was the season we first met. Aww. You do gotta talk to everybody, don't you? It's been a while since we've done the first day. And so I can't remember if this game does the, okay, your first mission is talk to everybody. If it does, then yeah, we met everybody in spring. But if it doesn't, couldn't you feasibly neglect talking to her until winter, if you really wanted to? He doesn't care as much about the fish. Final artifact, come on! Final artifact that I could turn off that skill for fishing. Gobi. Speaking of which, we do have max skill now. Or a max level for fishing. We got everything maxed at 60 now. So what is the ultimate level 60 skill? Abyssal Ascendance. A chance to fish up an abyssal chest that drops a unique set of clothing or an essence stone dressed up from mysterious sunken ruins. Mysterious sunken ruins. In the Manor Pond? I guess that makes sense. In the river? Are you going to be my first abyssal chest? A pike. Okay, so what to do with the day? We got the museum bell. Let's keep keeping an eye out for artifacts then. There's not too many artifacts for completion. It's basically just down to luck right now. Getting plenty of swords. Lots of Alda artifacts over around the ranch. Aiden's following me. So there were more people for the earthquake. This is the post-apocalyptic Mistria. Some folks moved on for new opportunities. You know, I think that might make some interesting future story potential. Who exactly was lost? Because I'm sure that these guys had friends, romantic interests, family that moved away. March definitely had some resentment for losing people. Vintage farm tool set complete. I get to have one of these amphorae, but for my own Alda clay pot replica. Cool. And I can make it in many colors too. Clay, shards, and shard masses. Now that's a cool one, because people do long for being able to use artifacts as furniture, to put them down as decoration. There's lots of cool stuff, whether actual artifacts or fossils, that I do agree would look phenomenal sitting on a table or in the corner or something. So basically what they need are more replicas. Friday night at the inn again. It's the same outfit I wear every day, Ayland. Hayden, what you like? Pot pie? No, apple pie. Birding is fun, and I'm pretty into the birder. Spots. More lamps. I'm just getting more garbage. Let's see if I can't find something useful in the dig spots around here. Or maybe if there's something up. One more final artifact. There's only one final artifact that we need from aquatic fishing. Aquatic fishing from aquatic artifacts. Sure. What is that? Is that my first abyssal chest? That I don't have room for? Let's see if I don't get an artifact out of this fishing spot. Out of this, yeah. Out of the school of fish. Nothing. Nothing, a whole lot of nothing. Abyssal chest. My very first abyssal chest. That's a lot of hard wood. Now let's see what the abyssal chest has for me. A little tiny one essence stone. The tiniest imaginable. So basically I got the booby prize. Dirt. Dirt. Or a sword. Maybe one of you are gonna make me lucky. As far as this inspired by Animal Crossing fishing goes, I'm glad that fishing up one fish doesn't spook the fish next to it. It's nighttime, let's fish a few more stuff up. Frog. A shared interest between Juniper and Dell. Come on, fish, you're the last one! No, put our animals away? Turn around already, fish, what are you doing? Fine, forget it, doesn't want to be caught. I can tell when no means no. Artifact. There it is. That's it. The final artifact. Rusted treasure chest. Finally got you. And now I could turn aquatic treasures off. Right, send the animals in. I gotta send them in before I can pet them inside. For now, I should put some more fence around my crops, as long as they're desynced. Because what I want to do is have the desynced crops sit on the vine until the rest of the crops come in. And then that way they'll sync back up perfectly again. But I can't do that and my animals eat them, can I? Some of these strawberries are gonna be alright, but peas got eaten. So the peas, I'm gonna have a few that aren't synced perfectly. I missed Friday night at the end. Oh well, they understand that their boyfriend is a very hard worker that is running up and down through the town, through the mines. We got another new artifact. Aylin's gonna love that. So they'll miss me, but that'll make them long for me even more. You can still see the calendar here, right? Good. Tadafero's birthday. Tomorrow. If I had to guess what Tadafero loves, he probably loves excellent cooking. He's okay with that, surprisingly. That's his little ratatouille moment where he enjoys a vegetable pot pie. So he likes vegetable pot pie, 4 stars. He loves seafood boil. Fresh seafood and vegetables doused in butter. We know he loves it, so that's gonna be his birthday present. Junk. Let's get those. Did I not put my universal loved teas away? Did I end up turning them into roasted rice tea? No, there they are. Lovable green tea. Okay. So now I'm ready for tomorrow. Got our lovable tea. Got our birthday boy a present. So let's do it. We're finally going to complete this accursed thing. Tadafero's been waiting for this sandwich for half a year. Half a year waiting for this sandwich. I think Ryas will do a date with. He likes bird watching. We could do a park date. Wrong way. Let's get rid of that anyway. You know what? Let's clear this for now. See if I can't block these guys in, but the cows are probably still teleport in. There. Gonna go in, go back out. And they're gonna be inside munching on those peas. Can't believe I'm missing a spot. How the heck, man? Yeah, see that? So even if I gotta fence in the animals themselves, is what I need to do. Cucumber. Pea seeds. Nettles. Oh, Leah's settling down here more. Hot chocolate. Not bothering. Okay. Teas for everyone. Not throw. Come on, man. I think I will buy her hairstyles then, because I'm not getting my hair changed. I'm buying the cosmetics. And that's why it's not really changing for her. And we'll see with Lewis, since I bought out Lewis's stock last week, that there should be something different this week too. Oh, right. Keep forgetting to press the actual buy button. And I'm sure these vendors would very much appreciate me actually purchasing from them. She is all out of recipes, so it's just down to this stuff now. Fluffy rug for the bathroom, maybe? A small bath mat? We haven't taken Eland out yet. Juniper, what is our beloved love? Tacos? She likes pizza. She loves tacos. Juniper might be the gal for me after all. Yeah, see, now he's got new stuff. The problem wasn't him not rotating stock. The problem was me not actually buying his stock. Eventually he's gonna run out. Bet his mom washed his mouth out with soap a lot. Maple? Completely barbaric. I'm ready to win now. Level 4 friendship. Level 4 friendship with Weedle. Okay. Maybe I'll buy the court suit. And should I wear A sheath sword on my back when I go down into the mines, or should I wear an ornate round shield? There's many wings if I want to be an angel. Crowns. Spend 30,000 on him, make his day. Could wear a sprout hat, be a little Pikmin. A paisley bandana. Pretend I'm a farmer. May dress. Gay umbrella. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's not just rainbow umbrella. You got the trans flag, the lesbian flag, the gay flag. Well, the MLM gay flag. Do I see intersex there also? Court suit. Okay, so... Oh, right. I gave him the regular tea instead of the birthday present. Well, he's happy either way. Either way, he got something nice for his birthday, even if it was just a generic, universal, loved item. Let's see how this crown looks. Just clear all these out first. I think I like my own crown better. My crown of the tide. Let's see. Deep Woods Picnic, park date. We'll do a park date to do some bird watching together. Hot enough to cook. And he finds a tulip for me. Very romantic, Rias. Another smooch, smooch. We're gonna smooch everybody in town by the end of this. And a handsome picture it makes. While we're in the neighborhood, any more dirt I could chop out of the ground? Since evidently the artifacts I want aren't going to show up here. They're a Caldosian Emperor bust. So Caldosian artifacts do show up, just never the ones I want. We're probably gonna have to go back home to our kitchen to make the sandwich Tedafero wants for this stage. Now that he's waited half a year for it. So since I'm gonna go down anyway, let's turn in this final artifact. Aquatic artifact set complete. Dragon Claw Altar. Replica Dragon Claw Altar, matching the water seal room. Cool. What I can do then? I could put all those claw altars around Caldaris' statue. That would be pretty fitting, I think. More junk. These mist spots sure are turning out to be duds. Like, I get it. It's a chance to drop an artifact. But I would have liked my chance to be a little bit higher. You can't accidentally sell date photos. That's good. So let's put this back, because the animals are going to get inside anyway. Everybody's got their universally beloved tea. $229 shiny beads. I'm not trying to harvest them, it's all completely accidental. Okay, 3:40 p.m. One veggie sub sandwich. We have the cheese, we have the cucumber, the mayonnaise, and we have the 30 minutes. Five-star veggie sandwich, 246 health and energy restoration. For a veggie sub. I get it's got some healthy ingredients, but again, if it was me, it'd be coconut giving that much. Okay, Taliaferro, I spent the past half year trying to craft this sandwich. Half a year's efforts, don't you dare sass me. Have to become a world-class award-winning chef and wipe that smirk off Taliaferro's face? Don't worry, March. Your boyfriend's got this. It was nice spending time together. Yeah, I bet. He's been waiting for half a year to try my take on the veggie sub sandwich. Perfectly acceptable is all he has to say. But it's finally done. Help on the farm, Aelin? You make a fine farmer? You make a fine farmer. When something or someone piques his interest. She'd grown lonely before we arrived on Mistria. So, I think that is further evidence that maybe Valen and Hayden would have paired together. They're childhood friends, and thus some of the older marriage candidates in town. And they both feel a certain loneliness. And there's certainly less of a conflict of interest or malpractice in the longtime childhood friends getting together than her getting together with one of her younger patients, Juniper, who just moved in. She says that right in front of Celine. Celine's like, damn, I can't find words like that. Okay, but now that we're done here then. Done here, then I find more people to talk to. Alright. I'll grab this shard. Now, cooking utensils are gonna look perfect right about here. I think given the exuberant size of these fridges, I might rearrange the kitchen a little bit more. Maybe put the stove up here. Counter space and stuff over this way. And then that way we kind of open up this area a bit more. I don't know. It's a bit awkward for me with this door right over here, so this kind of becomes something of a blank corner. Maybe what I could do is extend the counter out this way, then up, and have like a little entrance over here. But that's kind of needlessly tight. It looks fine. It could be better, but for now it looks fine. I can't put it right up there, but we can put it, say, here, 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 here. And I can't put anything on the statue, can I? No. Fruits ready? It's tempting, but maybe I should get one of the auto petters. If I get an auto petter for every barn and coop, that'd be 4 more. 4 more 40-day extra large essence stones I would have to make. Can I add another 800 essence to my daily budget? Or to my seasonal budget? Or I could just do 2. Because it's slightly longer to pet the big animals than it is to just pick up and drop the little ones. Maybe it comes to about the same amount of time between pick up, wiggle, pick up, wiggle, pick up, wiggle, pick up, wiggle, pick up, wiggle. So much stuff. Well, let's put this little lamp in another junk drawer. What about bug wall for this room? We got some bug walls here. It's nice, but I think that's a bit too nice for it. Fishing room wouldn't fit either. Maybe if the color was different. Emerald wallpaper, I know where you're going. One of 2 special places. Either here. That is very green. Or in the bedroom. But that's more of a hall color, I feel, than a bedroom color. So maybe we'll put it here. Now let's get to bed. We haven't even had a crown request in a while, so it could possibly be that the crown requests are all done too. Still getting museum donations in this late into the game, 3 years in. And still doing museum donations. Now, of course, we gotta take March out. We can't go a week without dating March. March is a constant. March is the final boss that every other marriage candidate is competing against. And his birthday's coming up too. Oh yeah, Breath of Spring! We got Breath of Spring to do now. I completely forgot about that. Mistria Spring Festival to the town square this Wednesday. March will be juggling. 3 years in a row, and they misunderstood March's juggling enough tasks already. Anything for you, Celine? You could flirt like that even before you get close? Don't worry, Celine, I got this. We're a real Mistria now. Harvest time. See, the strawberries we left on are harvested now, and so their clock is reset. $144 strawberries as it should be. 3 peas missing off the vine, 5 peas missing off the vine. I got 5 desynced peas now. Look at all these Breath of Springs I got. Well, since I do gotta get more Breath of Spring, let's manually water like a caveman. Though those don't seem to give me a Breath of Spring. Fishing, of course, is terrible for getting Breath of Springs or the Queen Berries. Since that takes time. You're basically getting a minimal reward for maximal time expenditure. Just to mail it. I should go ahead and turn those off too. Since there's no more unique farm artifacts, there's no point populating them throughout the day now. Put all these foods away. So let's do more dungeon. Dungeon gives a good amount of those. $139. Embarrassing. Peppers for sale? Nah. Any tasks on the board? Nothing. Another frog? Maple likes frogs too? Root vegetable season. Turnip. Oh, she got me a turnip and potato gratin. Well, isn't she being sweet? I thought I saw Celine, but she's further up here instead. Sweating because she saw everybody else flirt with me. Okay, March, what should we do for our date? House again? Let's do a deep woods picnic. It's about that time of day. Have you eaten yet, March? It looks like he's got some time off, so let's spend it together. Water? Why? 'Cause it's sunny. Yeah, that's delicious. Glad we agree. We get some real deep thoughts going on here. But we got March smooches on the weekly, and that's what's important. And I guess while I'm working quickly, look, ooh, we got a mist spot. Poor garbage, though. Another mist cushion. Missed me with that. Ten essence I spend every day, and 10 essence goes to nothing. So let's see if I remember the order. Copper, iron, silver, gold from here. Where it's all lava and obnoxious. I could use more gold. Oh no, my energy. Luckily, Reina's beautiful au gratin. Right. This is a water the lava situation. It's been so long since I've been down here that I kind of forgot. Wrong way. That's where I meant to go. My breath's a spring. Like a breath of spring from killing monster. Oh, 50 PM already. Get at these old news. Of course I got them all. Energy's already getting weak. More fruit for my honeys. So if I want breaths of spring, it definitely helps to go to lower floors, since it takes more time and energy to break the rocks here. So I'm only getting a limited amount of breaths of spring in comparison. Plus the monsters are more annoying up here. I'm nearly a millionaire. If I want more gold, I could just get more gold. To think, Ulrich would come all the way down here to get gold with all these monsters about? That's an impressive looking beetle. And I've already got it, the diamond beetle. Diamond beetles are unbreakable. Perfect diamond? Not perfect diamond. How much Breath of Spring do I have right now? 52! I was getting 30 a day for the queen berries, but harvest really does help. Lava cats. You could try to get him with the water can, or you could just keep doing this. Regular diamond. I want to get those perfect diamonds. I am very bereft on perfect ore. 50 is a good start for the first day of it. It's Sunday, so there's only a few days to go. Watering doesn't seem to matter so much, I'll just use my last couple of orbs. And if I get lucky, maybe we'll have a rainy day. And I can hold off on superfluous watering for a little bit. Caldosian Bust. I'm pretty sure that is it. Oh yeah, little tiny essence pebble that I fished up off the abyssal chest. My first abyssal chest. Excitement of excitement is an absolute dud. Firewall still need, diamond beetle. I'm sure one of the kids will love it, but I don't need it. All this debris I'm keeping here solely so the growth could accumulate here and ooh, another rare one. Didn't have to try so hard to find one after all. It's funny when I was first starting this game, and then making some decent progress in it, getting into like the first half of the first year, second half of the first year, getting comfortable enough with the game that I would look on Reddit without worrying about spoiling myself. My poor peas. I didn't have much of a mind to stress about completion. Like what, all the bugs? You guys are spending years trying to get all the bugs, all the fish. I mean, if you really want to, whatever. But now that I'm already so close, I guess, to seeing completion, now it matters to me. Now that so very few fish are left, barely any bugs are left, Now I'm thinking, Dan, I could actually do this. Could feasibly see complete museum collection if I really, really tried. Okay, what skills do I no longer need? Archaeology. Mist site will keep. Dig site will not appear daily on the farm with a new artifact set to collect. We got them all. No longer necessary. Dig sites in the mines. I think we have all the artifacts I care about, but can't I also get a chance? Sunken treasure. A chance at perfect ore, too? Biome furniture recipe. Dig sites in the mine. I'll just turn them on. We'll just get them. Did I turn off Abyssal? Aquatic antiquities? No longer necessary. That's just competition with the fish now. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. It's all stuffed. There should be plenty of time. So I'm gonna get a manual save in first in case it crashes, because that's how much trust I have in the game now. Not a whole lot. It's only midnight, so that's plenty of time as far as sitting around the house goes. Wait a tick. Oh, I don't have a tiny. We got small. There. Tiny, small, medium, large, and enough room for an extra large. Okay. Let's get a manual save in, because I'm gonna grab a BRB. We'll push to the 8-hour mark. That's how hooked I am to this. And I'm gonna BRB while we enjoy how good the farm is looking now. 37,000 only. This is halfway through the season, and I'm only back up to 659,000, but I have been buying a whole lot more. We'll get up there. We'll get up to that cool million. Just you wait. Ooh, no crash. Getting dark in here though, so let's get some lights on back before it's just me and the shadow again. Monday, Monday, Monday. And March's birthday coming up very, very soon. Alright. We'll just take it a second to autosave. It's not the longest it's been. There's been some distressingly long ones, so because it's not going to rain tomorrow. It's only, what, a couple of days? Basically until the spring festival. They don't give you a lot of forward time. So time in the mine is the best thing you can do for yourself, basically. You want those berries? You want those breath of springs? Then you're spending your days down in the earth, gathering dust in your lungs. Harvest time definitely helps. You know, I wonder... You could feasibly put some breaths of spring in storage or not pick them up. Will the game allow you to keep any extras in boxes on the ground? Or would it count it as this is your harvest, this is your harvest? Let's put some essentials away. And get some cooking in. Well, no, I gotta process this first. Look at that, pumpkin stew. But let's at least make all the tea. 253 tea? And let's see if I don't have one more corn seed. Do I have one? Not corn, wheat. Wheat? Rice. My words, where did they go? 9 days is part of the 3-day cycle, and then every 3 days after that, so it should be enough time for this thing to grow. You know what? I'll pick up this pumpkin when I come back. I'm gonna trust my animals not to eat it. Now who's en route? Baylor's en route, Celine's at her house. We could have time to stop by and say hello to folks. Celine, pulling up some old roots. Some longer than her braid, wow. And no task today. Nice to be held close by the person you'll... Aww. She's getting ideas. Maybe we can help entertain her. He wants to take me to the manor for a romantic... Where's that then? Where's that date idea? Skinny dipping at the manor pond? So, we'll go here then. The route's not going to be too complex with whirlpools. I'll get plenty of bats. And the rocks are going to be easy to smash to maximize breaths of spring. You think this outsider is gonna let the locals win any of their contests ever again? And there's my essence drop. You also get Breath of Spring for killing monsters, which again, if all you're trying to do is get more Breaths of Spring because, oh man, last year I tried but I got second place or whatever, you just want volume. A lot of easy things done quickly. Best way to do it. Ornamental Emerald Rock. I got excited because I thought it was a perfect emerald. I'm getting plenty of essence drops, so I'm happy about that. Do I get essence drops from these? Or not essence drops. Breaths of Spring for breaking off the destructibles too? Or doesn't seem so. But there's plenty of rocks to rock. Also, I didn't realize I hadn't gotten the exit. Okay, these guys are annoying though, because, yeah, they got their chance of just being a bomb instead. $2 p.m., loads of time. $900. No, not 900. 84. 900. I was gonna say 90 something. But in my enthusiasm, it came out as 100. I want it to be 100. Could I get 90 by today? It's only 3:20 p.m. Glowing crystal lamp. Where's the whirlpool? There's a whirlpool. Didn't look up high enough to see it. But what is that I see there? Oh, just that. Artifact that I've already got. Perfect emerald, we've also already got 2. Rubies. And sapphires, right? So I'll do the upper floors, perfect stuff. $90. Could I get 100? Just 10 more? I don't mind pushing extra hard for 100, just for the prestige of it. Though I am getting low on energy. Do I have food on me, or was I short-sighted? Vegetable pot pie. Mossy rug. And that's all my energy back. 96, just a few more. It's almost 7, but 7 isn't quite there yet. 99. Okay, just go down the next floor. Get finished by 8, get my 100. Just want to get my 100. There, 100. Now I'm satisfied, and now I could leave. Whew. Faux flower. What I got? More crystals, glowing crystal lamp, ornamental emerald rock. Harder to 1 breath of spring. And we got some perfect ore in time for March's birthday. He's gonna be happy with that. Boy, he always likes getting perfect gifts. Okay, what to get rid of? Crystal Greaves are obsolete in a big way. Perfect silver ore for the boyfriend. Ornamental rock. Clay we could easily source. Perfect emerald. I think I'll hold on to somebody else. Tassets. Let's quickly drop stuff inside quick. I might even hurry. And do it with haste. And possibly even briskly. Let's go pet them quick. 10 p.m. is pretty late. More breaths of spring, not even for doing anything. Them eating gives me breath of spring. Making sure my animals get fed by just letting them outside. 102 breaths of spring. Okay, fruit trees are maybe tomorrow. And one final orb of magic. And all this to put away. Kitchen. I've already got it where I like it. And I already feel like I want to rearrange it again. Probably outside for that one. We'll find a place for them. Did I hug Vivian? Yeah, I do in the morning. So Vivian's gonna be alright. So tomorrow we know doesn't have any rain, and the day after isn't either, because they never have rain during special event days. But March's birthday! Sweet March! Network error. Let me take a peek at things, because this is running pretty late, 6 p.m. now. Bitrate has been stable, so nothing to worry about there. Cool. Now, March baby. We got things he likes. You could give him an iron ingot, or not an iron, a gold ingot. He loves those. We basically, well, we have all of his likes. You don't have all of his loves. I'm gonna give him. We got 2 perfect silver ores. We've given him perfect copper and perfect silver, but we haven't given him perfect gold, iron. There's probably perfect whatever this is, Mistrin. But yeah, he loves perfect ore. He's our perfect ore. So he'll get the special present tomorrow. We just harvested these. I forgot to put more pumpkins out. Because we did harvest the pumpkins, we didn't replant more. 1 day out of cycle. Eating my poor out of cycle peas, they're just trying to grow in peas. I've also got those chilies I want to grow for Nora's task. Where'd I put them? 3 chili seeds. My poor pumpkins constantly having to share space. Okay, now let's go see March. March is hanging over at the well with Reyna. Say hi to Celine. The part of the book is really good. Did she get into LZ's romance novels? You made the cauldron. Well done, March. But now, birthday boy. A birthday gift and one that he adores. It occurs to me I don't have food on me. So how about a quick jaunt over to the inn? She thinks we're well suited for each other. Elsie knows damn well we're dating both her niece and her nephew. And she's playing wingman for both. I'm an adventurer, you're a scholar. You're way more into sweets than I am. Adventurer and scholar together. Strength and bravery. He focuses on studying. Anything to bring into the mines with me. I could try to make... Let's see... Pumpkin pie. Alright, what's missing here is a level, but we can make pumpkin pie. We got loads of everything it needs. Excuse me. What have they got for time? Desserts aren't all that great for it. 60, 24... Okay, how about this? If all the stuff that I can make from a distance is too low energy for me, then before we go into the mines, down which we'll get loads and loads of stuff anyway, let's go ahead and make our rice. And with our rice, our tea. Will we get breaths of spring for processing rice and doing a whole lot of cooking? No. Not for rice. How about for cooking? No flowers hidden away in the windmill. I don't have much tea. But I do still have as much rice as I have cooked tea, don't I? $239 green tea, roasted rice tea to make. Will 239 roasted rice tea get me breaths of spring? $179 and all the rest? No breaths of spring. Cooking does not provide breaths of spring, it would seem. Let's quickly get some food, then head down to the mines. Do some easy stuff. That's not where it goes, but I'll keep it there for now. Now what food to bring with? Easy food, we got lots of fried rice, snow peas. There's some perfect ore that I want that we don't have yet. We don't have perfect sapphire, we don't have perfect ruby. And those are found in the upper levels. So that's gonna be the objective. We'll get lots of breaths of spring. But my goal will be finding perfect ore. It's already gonna be noon when we get in here. That took longer than it would have just smashed them individually. Perfect copper. Which already has. There's a copper beetle that we couldn't find for Luke for the longest time. Come on, perfect ruby. No perfect ruby. Grapefruit juice. More of those diamondback mirrors, you can't get rid of them. $117. I wonder what the minimum is to ensure success in these things. And there goes the music. Just a bit of flavor, then gone forever. There's plenty of Hayden birthday presents here. Mine storage chest. Crate-like storage chest, but it's not extra large. Though imagine if you could get extra large this early into the mine. How cheap that would be. Wouldn't need wheedle or anything else. Oh, there's another chance for perfect. Am I gonna get it? Nope, regular ruby. 125 so far, 126 by 4 p.m. Perfect. Imperfect. $130. I'm gonna try for 150, but I don't think I need 150. I'm pretty sure even if I just said like 125, then that's probably guaranteed. Energy's getting low. The Snow Pea really is a complete maximization of her energy. $134. 36. Wrong way. $142. It's already 7 p.m. though. Can I get 7 more before 8 o'clock? Prospects aren't looking so good. 5 more. Just 5 more, then I'm done. Though I'll also get a feed from my animals. They feed themselves, and I get the benefits. 46. 47. $149, and for sure, I'll get one for my animals. So I'm gonna consider that guaranteed. I just want 150 by tomorrow. Let's go ahead and teleport home. I'll spoil myself. 10 whole lessons to go back to Cabby Acres. I got a box. Mine crate share. Some days I'll be able to sit, but that day is not now. Okay. Materials to put away, materials to put away. Plant stuff. Another drink for the pile. Important thing is there's plenty of clear space for my animal stuff. $151 breaths of spring, and there's still more to collect. I figured I might top them off from the animals, but I wanted to make absolutely sure first. Didn't want to end up with, like, say, 149 or so. If they quantified how much the other competitors had gotten, then I'd have a better idea of how much you need. There could also be a sliding scale, where some years it's X amount, some years it's Y. Or I guess to put it more accurately, some years it's X amount, some years it's X plus or minus N. I could be number smart too sometime, yup. More fridge space is needed, can't believe it. We'll just put that there for now. Have I given perfect iron to March? Was that hollowed out or filled in? It was filled in, so we have given perfect iron. I still like how the perfect copper looks like a dog. Well, let's get to bed then. Better yet, we don't need this shiny diamond-backed mirror. So that'll go too. And now here we go. We gave boyfriend a gift that he adored. Didn't get to spend much time with them. What if birthdays were special date days as long as you're dating the person? So if it's just a regular friend or a best friend, well, I guess if they're a friend or a best friend, you can't take them out anyway, so that doesn't matter. But what if on your boyfriend or girlfriend's birthday, you could take them out for a date early that week? Because I think it'd be nicer than just, oh hi, here's your one conversation and here's your present, I'm out of here, you know? To spend a little bit more time with them. Back to 700,000. The month is almost over. But we're going to get to 800,000 by the end, maybe 900,000. Especially with regular rice now. With Vivian. And come on, Celine, go ahead. All the breaths of spring we collected. And I forgot, much like the dance at the Autumn Festival, isn't there one here too? That would count as a date, or is it only for the autumn? Because if so, we could do 3 dates this week. That 1P would have been ready. That poor offset. The strawberries aren't offset anymore. The strawberries are perfect. But the peas my animals are close to, and so they keep wanting to go for them. Five offset peas that were never able to return home. Out of energy. What's this candy give? 42 for the candied strawberries? Save the higher stake ones for elsewhen. And how's my greenhouse crops looking? Debris is blocking the door. Come on. Tea's got a bit to go. Rice has a bit. Pumpkin and chili. I gotta clear out some of the dirt here, now that we don't have to break our backs so hard for breaths of spring. We'll keep 30 for any miscellaneous purposes. Then sell the rest. Boom. Now that we aren't pressed for time anymore, we could try to find those missing artifacts. Cherries, morels, got some corn seeds. Alright, let's do the count. They just finished tallying up. How much did Henrietta get? What if Henrietta had an unfair advantage? She's a character, she's a sentient citizen. And her job is digging in the dirt, eating the worms. Has plenty of things to do. Third place. Errol. Not bad for a retiree. Second place. Guinea! Celine. Celine couldn't beat us. Surprise contender. Surprise contender 3 years in a row. Than anyone else in the history of the Spring Festival. So I've definitely been going way beyond board, trying to squeeze out as much as I could in, what, 3 days? Prep the spring planner, write the special flower crown. Since we are king of the spring festival again. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna lord it over everybody. Is there no dancing for this festival? I guess not. Knock Celine off her throne. When has she been on that throne? 3 years in a row we won. This is my throne now. She laughs, but she's very quickly becoming a local. And hey boys. A rock festival? A rock festival. Well, Landon's doing his best. Not Landon, Hemlock's doing his best. Scent of spring. A souvenir loved by everyone. Planter, basket, wreath. Large planter. Large storage capacity box. How big is a large planter? It's a square. I don't see myself using it, but we got it at least. It's collection. Quick and easy festival. Now that's it for the festival. Oh, you guys are leaving already? No, there's more down here. Blocking me, LZ. More flowers. We gotta get some of her love stuff. We don't know her love stuff yet. Spring festival dress, earrings, and flower crown. We haven't bought these last year because of course they're not my style. Would be her bell. That's previous farm owner artifacts, basically. Don't make me choose my favorite pollinator. There's bats, flies count 2. Lavender tea, rose tea, mocha, tulip cake. A spring festival treat liked by everyone. Coffee, floral tea liked by everyone. And I should say I've already got this one. But I do already got that one. I guess I could just double unlock it if it's given out as a prize. Well, I guess if they want me to stop by the refreshment stand, I can get some tulip cake. There, that make you guys happy? There's nobody running the bathhouse. Dozy? Dozy's outside. We know Dozy's outside because we saw him out there. He's such a good manager that he can manage telepathically from a distance. Come on, Caldosian artifact. We only need one left. There's Vivian. Shards. Check down there already. You never know, it might be jumping out at me. New artifact. Sword. And I've never seen one show up in here, but I'll check anyway. And as expected, there's nothing. That fish is gonna hang out down there forever. Well, that's my chores for today then. Let's see. Let's do some more work around the farm then. Oh. I grabbed the fence up, then I put the sword also. Of course the fence went back in, Guinea. What else is it gonna do? Okay, let's put some stone paths here to try to keep things clear. Should I do it up like that? And that way we could at least keep the debris off the front door. Which of these messes of boxes do I have the rest of my stones in? Right. That's the bathroom now. That's not my crafting station anymore. I keep pressing max, and I mean to press OK. It's the closest button, so my monkey brain just wants to go the button underneath like a kind of confirmation. We're gonna make it okay to sometimes deviate up. Not often, but rarely. Or just whenever I put them there to fill in space. It's still got that mostly organic feel to it this way. Okay, let's put the animals in. That's not the bell. Send the animals into the box. We'll slowly get this looking good. Ba-da-da-da. Just enough animals to take a couple of hours of my time to do this. Honestly, I think at this point I could have fewer animals. Because I got plenty of bristle, plenty of horsehair, alpaca wool that I'm not using. Very rarely actually putting this stuff to use. So really, I'm just doing charity for these animals. We got some show winners. Our alpacas finally got first place on something. And getting a good enough small animal to beat Henrietta is of course going to be the goal. Whose birthday is next? There's Luke's, and then Caldaris. I want to get to at least the weekend. It's already about 8 hours of stream. But I also want to put Fields of Mistria aside for a bit. Since we pushed to the 3rd year, we're dating everybody. We've basically done all that we can do up until the next updates come out. And my greenhouse is looking. Tea's ready. The tea is never a tease. Magic seeds someday. We got so many magic seeds we could just put them all into the greenhouse. This little guy's still going. You can see him growing there, little wiggle. I'm scaring him with all these big, swordy harvest noises, though. He's still there. There's a little wiggle hidden behind the other stalk. How did I do that? How did I miss one? Chilies are almost ready. Chili and perch, that's it. A summer fruit and an autumn fish. Alright, so let's go about our day. We gotta find that final Caldosian artifact. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I have to search each day. It's not gonna be these, but I'll still look. I'm pretty sure they are primarily an Eastern Road thing. Cucumber seed. Now where's everyone? We got Valen. Okay. Everyone already adores me, and they know that I'm a busy farmer, so they're not going to mind if I spend my day checking out other parts of town where they're getting cozy in bed. Hey, Rice is here, taking refuge from the rain. Iced coffee. He made me an extra iced coffee. Aww. What a sweetheart. If I know my Eastern Road luck, this is the one Caldosian artifact for today. And the rest is just gonna be dirt, shards. Dort! 2 drinking horns. Where were these drinking horns during Hemlock's birthday? Snail. Portal. So, I was wrong in which we got 2 artifacts, but I was still correct in that we only got 1 type of artifact. Thinking about our flower on the day it bloomed. We should try confessing in front of lots of plants for science. Confessing in lots of plants. I like you. I like you. I really, really like you. Oh, that's sweet. That's gonna make her heart explode if I say that. It's gonna be cruel to her if we don't end up marrying her. Let's try confessing in front of lots of other plants. This power requires thorough investigation. Aww. Sometimes she could be as much of a puppy as March can. There's our bud. But is she the right one for me, I have to wonder. Naturally, all these characters are in love with the player once you begin dating them, and a few of them before you begin dating. Capturing a lot of hearts around town. I feel so bad for it though, Wellesley. This is a trap. She's gonna tell us what she loves, but Valen is right there. Okay, Elsie, what do you love? You could tell us about yourself. Paper. You like tea, scones, paper. So you can continue writing your memoirs. I can make 2 ingots if I want to get pants to match the rest. Takes 4. Oh, missed. I've already got a Miss Scroll, though. Miss Scroll is old news, though. Did you know that Errol's last name is Flynn is true? He was quite the swashbuckler in his youth. Play 4 days, maybe I'll get lucky. And a Caldosian artifact will see transform or end transform over here? Nothing, just a singular coin. I tried. The photofill. Some more water chestnuts. Oh, Middle Mist. Middle Mist is Adeline's favorite flower, isn't it? It's not even listed here. Where is she right now? She's at the bathhouse. Maybe I'll give her one tomorrow. See how much she likes it. Alda, bronze sword. Okay, let's do some important maintenance work. Some important maintenance work I don't really want to do. And that is clearing all this out. If there's a tree behind a tree, you don't get the transparency. No, don't kill the animals home. Gotta be careful not to cut their grass. Programmatically, the tiny saplings still count as trees, so your sword can't cut them down. But given they're just tiny saplings, it would be nice if it could. Like these ones here. I'll let the wilds have this corner. But that means these bits over here. What's this, rock? Yes. That means these trees gotta go. Maybe I'll put a bit of road here. I don't know. Got a tulip, somehow. Say hi to these guys. But I gotta refill all this. That's more work I gotta do, though. I'll just refill all those tomorrow. They've already eaten, so they don't need me to refill those right now. Only if it rains tomorrow, so they're fine. Trying to think, like, what if there was a way to put blank on the ground? If you put blank on the ground, then grass could grow, but rocks can't. And maybe sticks could be in proximity to trees, I don't know. That's a bit too much busy work for a game of this scope, making it too simulation. It's suitable enough, I guess, for the game, where every debris is just a random chance to grow. But it's annoying! And I don't mind trees here, I just want the trees down here. But it's all cluttered with that stuff instead. What I think they could do is just have the animals roaming around to find the nearby grass is one thing. But maybe if they walk towards grass in front of them, that should interrupt them. Know what I mean? Like, the animals come out of here, and either they want these crops or they want the grass up here, so they start roaming all the way down and around. So what if they meet grass en route, then they'll give up on the further and just stay right there? I think that could help keep them within the areas they're supposed to be in. Okay, midnight. What do I not need? That's present potential, present potential. Okay. Every piece of junk I have on me is present potential, so I'll just keep them all. Meow, meow, no meow, meow. No present today, this rainy day? Oh, Vivian, what's going on? Photophil. And faux mist. We'll keep one middle mist to give to Adeline tomorrow. What did that fall in? Today's Thursday. Friday night at the end tomorrow. Then we'll see what the next thing for Taliaferro is. Alright. To bed. 8 hours and 11 minutes. At this point, beautifying the farm and trying to do Talifero's challenges are basically the final things I have to do for the game. There's completion stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was clicking during the black screen, but then it showed me the hourglass. It froze for a bit. Hey, date time is gonna be cherry blossoms. Who'd it take on a cherry blossoms date? They're gonna eat my peas again. Oh, there it goes. It's growing up pretty big. And almost chilies. How many days do I have left for these? 28 days remain, so it's almost been the 40. We're halfway through the 40. One of my peas was going to survive and then I knocked it down. So one's going to live. Eh. So where is it, Adeline right now? She's over in front of the windmill. Taking notes and prepping for future update tasks. Sugarcane. You see go sugarcane in front of the door back in Saipan? Delta's only half the handful that Celine was. Read the board every day, posting new requests. Nuh-uh. Those requests are done. We're basically finished with the game. The town is already fully repaired. And everyone mostly has all the things they want done. We'll go pop a visit to Elsie since we're at max energy anyway. Restorative cereal. She's very open about the relationship aspect of romance. About the wanting to go out, about how she shows her care, about you do know that I'm going to be busy more days than not. Hayden? Home cooking? He likes quiche. Doesn't Celine have a family quiche recipe? Dirt. And it's only shards. Nothing valuable there anyway. I find that currently there's not much of a reason for me to take to the for the dive spots. Maybe I've exhausted all the useful stuff in them. Because fish, clams. Okay, there's a dead end there. I was suddenly wondering, wait a minute, I haven't gone down that part of the river. There it is, the final Caldarian artifact. The Statuette of Caldarus. The Caldarian Empire worshipped Caldarus. You know, it did hit me when right before reading that, like, wait a minute, Caldarus, Caldaria Empire. And that's considered a little bit foreign to Aldaria. But Aldaria, Caldarus, there's a bit of a survivor in that name. There is a lot to the history here. Mist pet bed. That they have got to illuminate as the game goes on. Hill areas. You've already done that one, buddy. Keep the place to keep the bugs already has. Well, sorry to tell Josephine, but I got bugs that... That was noise, but I'm not seeing an update on my dashboard. I refresh my dashboard, and it's acting like the internet is down. Oh. My dashboard's not updating because my tablet doesn't have internet. Oh. Hold on. Jinx! Jinx rating when my internet is dead on the tablet. And were it not for the noise, I would have completely passed it by completely. Yagi Stacy 21. Malachi Ames Gaisel. I'm butchering your names, I'm so sorry. And Jinx herself and Leonidas. Hello to you all. The wild Jinx. Jinx. I was joking the last time that bringing a literal Jinx into the stream had jinxed it. And what do we see this time here? But you raid into me, and the internet dies on my tablet. This is becoming a pattern, Jinx. I didn't think your name was aspirational. But hey, Jinx and Jinx's friends, welcome. Thank you for the raid all. We're wrapping up some Mistria. And Malaki and Iyagi, thank you for the follows. Because we've given this game 3 whole years, and we've nearly done everything there is to do in it. But they do have some updates coming in 2026. They have 2 updates planned. Early in the year, they have one big chunk of update, and then the full 1.0 release for later. So basically, cool new stuff are coming out. But I've nearly hit the limit of what I could do without that cool new stuff. Doing pretty well, Jinx, all things considered. Hope your stream was fun. Let me toss you some shout outs, see what you were playing, snoop on you. Just Chatting. That's a fun game. I haven't played it too much, but people do seem to enjoy it. You get a high score in it? Caldara statue, and the final Caldaran Empire artifact. You are not feeling well, and I'm sorry to hear that, Jinx. I hope it does turn around. %88 for archaeology. What's missing now? Oop arts are done. Sunken artifacts. I think those do. Yeah, from diving below waters. So every single dive spot that gives us a clam instead is failing in completing the sunken artifact set. Ritual artifact, that means going down the mines, getting lucky in the ritual rooms, and hoping it's not just another chalice or necklace again. Mist artifact set is 2 more to go, but it keeps giving us furniture. That requires deeper into the mines, which means the next update or the update after. Perfect ruby, perfect sapphire could get, but then the perfect pink diamond's also going to depend on waiting for the mines update. You can get close to the bottom, but not the final 10 floors, I think. And the final secret dateable character, I'm also certain, is supposed to be hidden behind that update. So some of these take better luck, some of them physically cannot do yet. Fish is waiting for summer and winter. Insect. Insect. Just one winter bug. One winter bug. And that's what makes it more annoying, because this bug is found on snowy days. That bug is found on snowy days. And the entire second half of winter, they weren't giving us snowy days. Enjoy your relaxation, Jinx. Hope you feel better, and thank you again for the rating. Lobster roll. For a second, I thought that was a veggie sub. Oh, there are paving stones. How big? Because now that we've done a bit of farm beautification, and we got a whole lot of loose paving done, mostly for the aesthetics and mostly also to keep the debris from growing all over my walkways. What if these colored paving stones are actually nicer? If they're about the size of these stones and not so much as big as these? I do have one. They're actually perfect sized. I could put 1, 2, 3. Though I kind of do like the semi-organic, loose collection of stone here for this paving. Don't crash. Don't crash. Monster Fang and clay. Clay is easy to get, though it is dependent on the color for the material. So I could just put regular gray stone paving. Do I wanna though? I could, but I think I like the road that I have. Yeah. It's messy, but it's a good messy. Alright. Where's Adeline? We're gonna give this flower to her and get the confirmation that it is the one she likes. She said it's her favorite. Pretty sure it was her. Where's she located? All the way up at the fountain with Great Aunt DLC. Really nailed it. Celine is inheriting her puns. The pun game. The pun game alone is reason enough to elevate Celine in the rankings. She says don't look at her, she's speaking in terms of shame, but honestly, if anything is going to make her compete with Juniper and Valen, it's gonna be the puns. Yeah, loved item. There's a loved item Elsie hasn't told us about yet. Let's see. Luke has a birthday coming up, don't you, Luke? So what presents do I have for Luke's upcoming birthday? He likes bugs, and we've saved up lots of rare bugs. These cow and sheep are supposed to be in here. They're supposed to be eating all the grass they have here. But their pathfinding says that some of this grass is closer, some of these crops are closer, and so they will happily parade all through the grass they could be eating, just to get a nibble here. They are wasting their caloric budget for the day. Alright. My animals have been eating a lot during rainy days, and so some of them are kind of running low on seed, on hay. I could take this opportunity to give them a higher tier quality feed. Would be especially useful for getting some of my newer animals up to snuff. My sheep. And that's my... Yeah, my sheep is already at 4 hearts, almost 5. Coconut baby. If they're at 4 hearts already, they might be able to get to 8 in time for the Winter Animal Festival. Horse is already at 5 hearts. Rabbits at 4.5. Ducks. 5 hearts. 5 hearts pudding. And higher quality on feed. Feed, I'm sure, would have get the... Blah. After 8.5 hours of stream almost, my tongue is giving up on me. Higher quality feed should get them higher hearts faster. But I'll keep them on hay, I'll keep them on seed. Hay and seed's easy. Just gonna buy 200 of each, split them in half. Really, Guinea, split them in half. There's no shortcut for splitting stacks in half. I'm giving myself far too much work this way. How's Blue Sky looking? Cute arts. I guess since we're here, we'll say hi to Henrietta. We got Blue Diamond with her. We got some friendship. We're not strangers, but she's not close yet. So nearly everybody else in town, we're making friendships and relationships, and Henrietta's lagging behind. I gotta right-click one by one by one. Okay, next big update. Better have buttons for getting multiples out of here. Either hold to cycle through, or maybe shift-click to produce half of it. Cool art. Cool art. Cool art. Only at 50 something and all caught up. All caught up already. What's going on in this Discord? Okay. 7, 8, 9, 100. These guys are running low. Now they're back up over 100. I didn't realize my horses were that close yet. Now I won't have to worry about their food running low again for a good long while. Though I do kind of still miss the, what is it? The silos of Stardew. Just shove a whole bunch of hay in a bunch of silos and let the automatic feeder take care of them. Junk drawer, junk drawer. Nobody tell Vaden I put her stamina potion in the junk drawer. And now that it's 7:30, everybody else should be in town for Friday night at the inn. My poor farmer's been so busy trying to get everything else done that he's missed so many Friday nights. Now at least the one good news for that is that the events and things you get to see in Friday night at the inn, they've only got 1 year's worth. And this is year 3 now, so we're not missing events, we're just missing saying hi to our friends. She also spent time in the capital. Maybe her and our adventurer might have known each other at some point. Though they were cold and strange at the start, so maybe ships passing in the night or some such. Oh, March just in time for Vera's hairstyling. Whatever dye Vera's using, it must not be working because March's roots has been showing up a lot lately. Reina being incredibly sweet. How often we stop by and she gives us some food she just made especially for us. Zerald also found love? Is that why he's, musing on the direction of his life? Maybe because we chose to best friend Hayden instead of romancing him, then Hayden and Errol got together? Where was that flirtiness, Baylor? In all of his whatever hard events leading up to the 8th? Baylor is currently slipping behind in the rankings, because sure, he's pretty to look at, he's got that bad boy mystique. There's not really much bonding in the writing, it's more like he's there, he's present, he's a pretty bird, go fawn over him. Whereas everybody else at least has something to make you bond together over something or other. You have something to make you bond over something. When is Luke's birthday? Because it's getting pretty late into the season. 21, so Sunday. Future entomologist? Entomologist? Dell doesn't realize, but all of those swords she's been getting for gifts and on her birthday are authentic. She's got actual history sitting in her closet hiding from her mom's discovery. Didn't pet these guys yet. Alright. Animals go on in. The chore of giving all of these guys her daily affection. It's tempting to get the automatic petting statues. But 40 days of automatic petting would be 200 essence each. And for 4 barns and coops, I don't know if I could squeeze in 800 extra essence per cycle. I'm already committed to, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4. per large greenhouse. I don't have a deficit on essence yet for the automation I'm using for those waterings. But I don't think I could double the count safely. Somehow other people on the subreddit and the Steam discussion forums can. I don't know where they're getting their essence. Okay. I'm already pushing this stream way into overtime. Let's give it one more day just to do the Saturday market. And see what Tadafero's next cooking challenge is going to be. He had to wait an entire half a year for a lack of cucumbers. What am I doing? Chess is over here. Just doing laps around my kitchen for nothing, apparently. And breezy cherry blossom weather tomorrow. Which means somebody is gonna have a romantic date. Who am I gonna take on a breezy cherry blossoms date? We could take March, since March is currently in the lead. Who have we not gone out with yet? Adeline, Valen, Reyna, Reyes for the new ones. Outside of the March, Juniper, Caldara's trio that's been dominating the dating game. Also running out of tea for the out-of-towners. So we've taken Adeline, taken Valen, Reyna, and Reyes. Who to take this weekend? Because the whole point in dating all these people is in trying to figure out, well, who do you want to marry once that marriage update comes out? Because you can only marry one, but the game is very upfront about encouraging you to basically date whoever you want. The moment you get one boyfriend or girlfriend, Elsie pops out your door saying, hey, congrats, but why don't you date around, see who you like? Only way you'll know. And if anyone would know, it's Elsie. Another harvest ready. I'm still missing 5 peas that my guys keep beating. Lately, there has been quite a lot of slowdown when I try to harvest, and I have to wonder why that is. I'm growing the same amount of 288 crops in the outsides, so I don't know what extra bit is slowing it down. It could be a memory leak thing. It's been a while since the game crashed on me. Maybe it behooves me to close it out first. So I can't imagine what other extra thing is calculating. If anything, there should be fewer things for it to calculate. How's the tea doing? Another day or so for the tea and the rice. Little guy's growing up. This little stalk that I missed might grow up just in time for this first harvest. No. Because it takes 9 days and then... Right. 9 days for the first harvest and 3 after. So it should keep up in time. I have no idea what they're after. Because I'm missing the 4. I'm missing the 5, so... The count's correct. There's no extra peas on the vine they could have gotten to. So I still think that when they end up in the fields, but I've already harvested all that there is to eat, they're probably giving beads for the crops they would have eaten had I not already harvested them. Which, if that's the case, that's basically free beads without having to feed them extra. Even walking around is slowing down a little. I'm definitely feeling a bit more. It's not like 20 FPS slow, but it's more like an extra power when you're throwing a bunch of punches out and the enemies are spitting a bunch of bullets out that gives like a satisfying crunch. Except this is a farming game, so it's not as satisfying when it crunches down. Okay. Valor. Now that I'm growing, Chili's is selling any? Nothing too unusual here today. Now, Lewis and Vera especially should have new stuff now that I've been actually buying their things. Except it looks as if the hairstyles are mostly the same. Straight pompadour, but no idea straight anything. Darcy up to 5. So the rest up here should be 2. Now that we bought out Lewis's stuff last week. Nope, nothing. So, Lewis is still bereft of a cycling inventory. Just once I buy all of his stuff, it's gone. He's got nothing else to sell me. Tablet, for whatever reason, is acting up again. Keep getting network errors on it. Except the desktop. OBS doesn't have any drop frames right now, so it shouldn't be any trouble. It's being very weird, but it is getting later. And the net here does get weaker later into the night. So I probably should think of wrapping up. Reyna. Reyna has already won a gold star from Taliaferro. She's got nothing to worry about. Okay, so we were stuck on that same veggie sub sandwich for half a year. What's the next one? Beet soup! That's it? The final cooking challenge is a legendary beet soup. Gives the Champion's Kitchen, Champion Kitchen Scroll, Champion Kitchen Counter. Man, every counter so far has required... Do those also require essence drops? Okay, that's the last of my universally beloved tea. Do I care to buy anything from Weedle today? There's no new clothes after buying the quarterly clothes. And the crown, which is nice but doesn't quite fit my look. So, who have we not taken out yet? Well, I think for the first dateable day of the week, it has got to be March. And because we got the romantic cherry blossoms going down, we did Deep Woods Picnic last time. Park date maybe? Park date or a beach date? Let's go to the park. Get away from the crowd for a bit for some blossom viewings. March is competing against a sexy witch, a literal dragon god, and an assortment of other cuties around town, including some minor nobility. And yet, it's a cute blacksmith leading the pack. Now, beet soup, that's really all he wants? I might have beet soup in the fridge. In which case, his final challenge is once again going to be whatever's sitting in the back of the fridge. Okay, he got lucky this time. I don't have any pre-existing beet soup. Beet soup? What am I missing? Lettuce. Or cabbage. Cabbage! I'm missing cabbage. I don't think Baylor is selling cabbage today, I checked. And I'm pretty sure cabbage is one of the crops of the season, but it's not one that I'm growing. No beet soup here. No cabbage. It is in season. 9 days to grow though. 9 days, so by the time it finishes, it'll be summer 1. It's basically how long a pumpkin takes, so I could just wait for the pumpkins to finish. I got seeds. Just means that Tatafero's gotta wait for a bit until he can get his beet soup. Beet soup squandered by want of cabbages. Now there's none for sale at the inn either. They got the seafood boil that he likes for his birthday. Let me check the wiki quick, in case there's a very off chance that, that maybe the chicken statue or wishing well might give one as a reward, or the inn date. If we take someone to an inn date, there's a chance we might drop food. Beet soup. Sources. Cooking. The inn, after upgrade. It could be bought at the inn for 1,500 tesserae. But it's not for sale today, so it can be, just not today. So I've simply gone unlucky. Maybe they keep the soup with their beverages. No, of course they don't. You win this time, Tataferro. At least he's not gonna have to wait a whole half year like he did for one single sub sandwich. Well, while I'm here, do I have any more rice to process that I haven't yet? A bit. I'll wait for a bit more. I could try making some deluxe feed for my animals. I got plenty of chestnuts, plenty of acorns. But I can't be bothered, I'm lazy about it. The animals basically take care of themselves. But what about saplings? I can convert acorns and pine cones into saplings. And then forest up some of what I want to be wild area, but is currently just grass and rocks. Not max. I keep on pushing the max button as if it's a confirmation button. "14 days to grow." Almost did it again. Went to 10, then hovered over to max. Hey, Rake! This is what feudalism was actually like? Man, if only. This is a very egalitarian form of feudalism. There's not any actual serfs here. Although I guess given that Adeline invited me in to run the farm, it's kinda similar to assigning somebody to till the land for her. She doesn't own me, does she? I'm pretty sure we're all freemen here. I can't even call this an idealized form of feudalism because there's not really much in the way of exploitation or anything going on in Mistria, though there is some political intrigue that they allude to every now and again. Nobles, nah. I don't think we're that high up, but we do get the opportunity to date a few. If we went after Aelind or his sister Adeline, then I'm pretty sure that would be an opportunity to marry into nobility. Now I do want these acres between my crops and the river to mostly be wild and natural. The trouble is that wild and natural is already being occupied by junk. There's no trees down here, so I gotta plant them myself. Would it let me? No. Maybe that's too close. Nah. Because I'm planting it down myself, it's too close to the river. Trees that naturally grow... Where are they? Can and do grow right up alongside the river, but because it's trees that I'm planting on my own volition, it counts it as furniture practically, with the same limitation and rules. So these ones, fine. Naturally growing, they can be there. Me? Nuh-uh, that's illegal. I hate to do this, but if I don't... It's okay, Guinea, your beautiful grass will return someday. No? What, is that grass too close? There we go. For a tree, it's being extra finicky in particular about having other plant life around it. I'm trying, Rake. I'm trying to think of the butterflies and bees. That's why I want all these plants here on their own some. It's just missing the on their own some part. And just think, because I'm clearing out all this space, that's new space for debris to form. The game loves putting debris in newly cleared areas. Too cluttered. Man, I really do just gotta clear out everything here. It's not like my animals are eating them anyway. The grasshopper was in the way, couldn't plant it there. The trouble is, if I do it myself, it risks looking a bit uniform, even if I try to stagger it out. And it doesn't help that there's this artificial limitation where I can't plant close to the river. So it's only a very narrow band that I can plant in. So maybe it is for the best to just complete... I think it's better that way, just clear it out and hope that better trees grow in. I think I'm gonna do that. Just clear all this out, and then saplings will grow on their own. And when saplings grow on their own, then the rest of the debris will grow around them. Likewise, Rake. Although, funny enough, you are catching me at the tail end. I don't normally stream for 9 whole hours. But the game has its hooks into me. What time is it here now? Almost 8 o'clock! Streaming until almost 8 at night. It's almost a blessing then, that until the next 2 major updates come out this year, that I'm running out of content and have to put Mistria down for a little bit. I'm hoping not on an OLED. Nah. You think I could afford OLED in 2019? This is an alright monitor, but it's not that nice. It's enough to look pretty without requiring a cathode ray tube. This is a monitor that would make you think, oh man, I hope you didn't pay too much. In 2012. When the updates do come out, and I come back to this game again, I gotta remember, project I want to do is chop all these trees down, cut the in-between tiles by 1, and then compress them all to the right. As far as this chunk of Mistria streams go, the farm beautification project is naturally not complete, but it is looking a whole lot more beautiful now at least. The interior definitely has a long way to go also, but I'm a lot more satisfied with the farm now than I was, say, playing last year. And it was grim. It was not a pretty farm last year at all. So, we're putting the game away. With Luke's birthday tomorrow, we got plenty of bugs for him. Caldaris' birthday the next week. And then summer. The cucumbers I've been waiting on for so long, the peppers I finally have growing for Nora's request from this time last year. Will finally be complete whenever that is. Ayland and Celine both have weekend birthdays, which means Celine and Aylan can and should be taken out on dates on their birthday. There's only very few dateable characters that have their birthdays on the weekend, and thus can be taken out for dates on their birthday. I think it'd be alright if a birthday counted as a dateable day for that person. Special days at the Harvest Festival, or, well, the Shooting Star Festival counts as a day, but that's also weekend. So Harvest Festival counts as a special date day, and so you could date one person on the Harvest Festival by taking them to the dance, and then date. So given that the only ones who get a special birthday date... Henrietta? No. Is it just these two, Celine and Ayland? Yeah. Summer 14, Summer 20 are the only ones who get to enjoy a date on their birthday. The primary reason why I think that that would be a nice update to make to the game is because this is basically a game akin to Story of Seasons and things like that, where you're doing the farm thing in town, getting to be friends with people, finding your romances. And the characters are pretty well written, especially, well, most of them, Baylor. Especially very sweetly written for the romance stuff. And so I think it would be sweet if you could spend a little extra time with your chosen paramour or paramours outside of here's conversation, here's present, see you tomorrow. You know? It's a little special thing for them. I think that'd be nice. And since so much of the game is the dating game, ought to get March and Rias to fix this chair so it stops sinking. I'm not running an Excel spreadsheet for the farming game, am I even playing one? That's the fun thing, Rake. Fields of Mistria is kind of less stakes than most. There's no real time limit for things, so you could take months or years to satisfy things. And the only one who'll be disappointed is yourself, since that's progress being gated, but otherwise, there's no time limit penalties, nobody gets upset with you, you don't miss out on stuff. Like I said, Tadafero was waiting for half a year to taste one sub sandwich. I think so far, the big three that I was dating before who struck my heart the first time was Caldaris, Juniper, and March. The most that Caldaris has going for him is that he is literally the dragon god of the land, in human form. We could bang a dragon. We could bang the god of the land. That is pretty compelling. So, regardless of you'd buy Juniper a bottle of gin and blow her mind, I mean, Rake, there's a reason why for the femme folk, Juniper has been leading. For one, she is raw sex appeal. But also, once you get through her prior heart events, after she just uses you mostly as a guinea pig she teases once in a while, she does open up and become rather sweet. Once trying to break a curse and taking it onto herself, and exposing a bit of her vulnerabilities. So Juniper's got an early lead. But cooking with Reyna has exposed my farmer to a lot of tender events with her. And so, Reyna's a complete sweetheart, and they work well together as a team. And so, Reyna is making fast progress. Celine feels a little bit on the inexperienced side, you know, as far as like life experience goes. She grew up with her family, then moves into a cottage of her own, gardens most of the time, helps out with their shop. And so, like, clearly, she's more mature than the kids, but emotionally does feel a bit on the less mature side, but there was a lot of good maternal bonding going on with the plant that we were raising together. And let's face it, Celine knows what she wants. When taking her to the Shooting Star Festival, it's sweet, you know? She's nervous and flirty, and then after the festival, she is bold. You know, after the festival, it's not, alright, I'll see you later like some characters. It's not, let me walk you home like March. It's, let me invite you back to my cottage. We'll warm up by the fire, get under the blankets. Celine is shy and inexperienced, but she knows what she's after. But who else is the competition on the femme side? There's a lot going for Adeline too, on top of being a way to marry into nobility. narratively, I find that there's something compelling in Adeline being the leader of the town who, as a ploy to repair the town, put the farm on sale for anyone who wants to come over, tend the farm, but they also need to fix the town. So the farm is a reward to fix the town. That was her idea. And so I feel like there's a kind of narrative hook in it being her idea to invite us in. We fix the town like was asked, and in doing so, we become ingratiated to the community, we could become an essential part of it. Both her and I working hard for the town. The real hard work me, all the admin stuff her. And so you could weave a good narrative thread from start to finish. And heck, she's already put a ring on it. She gave us a hero's ring that's supposed to go to the protector of the town, and that's us. I'm actually selling the writing. It's actually pretty decent. Like it's like it's not gonna be on par with like narrative games like from Fail Better or Inkle or A House of Many Doors that are going all in for weaving a good story. What this game has going on is cute characters with their own lives and written well enough that you can see relationships between them. It's not deep, but it's cute and compelling. And honestly, what more do you need, right? Like, if it's not trying to be a novel kind of game, then it's giving as much as you need to care about characters in a game that's, let's face it, a bit more casual than Stardew, but it's not trying to be Stardew. But the real competition for the femfolk so far is Valen. Valen didn't have too much, like, romantic interaction from 1 heart to 7. And that I could respect, because she's a town doctor. And apart from being childhood best friends with Hayden, and so you could expect that maybe there's a bit of casuality there. You know, she's got to maintain a professional decorum, right? So it makes complete sense that she maintains professional decorum, 1 heart to 7, though there's a little bit of the risking of lives in the 4 heart and 6 heart event. If we're up against that guy, I know, Rake. Everybody loves Hayden, and for good reason. But Valen for the Femme is actually the surprise candidate. Cause after getting to the 8 heart event, and if you confess your feelings for her, which, you know, there's a head injury involved in the 8 heart event, so I like to think that any out of character stuff I do is a head injury. She's actually a pretty damn good girlfriend. Like, especially compared to some of the younger, somewhat less life experience characters. Much like with Hayden, and a little bit for Juniper, Valen represents the more mature, into their career characters that you can date. And so, Valen gets sweet, you know? Much like Juniper, it's basically friends for the first several hearts. And then you start dating, and then she opens up to being sweet, of course. But the way she expresses her sweetness and her romance is very mature. Like, she's talking in terms of, well, you know, Guinea, I am a doctor, and so I'm going to be busy most days and not. I'll try to make some time, but is this okay with you? You know, she's like, well, I could try. I don't express my love by making food like everybody else is doing, but I have other ways of showing my affection, and I will make sure to show. You know, she's not quite using therapy language, but she is speaking to you like somebody who's had a few relationships in the past and wants to be comfortable with you. She speaks like an actual person who's starting into a relationship. And so, I appreciate that. There's a certain maturity to her, especially perhaps at my stage of life, where I vibe with that. She gets beeped to work. Damn, that's so hot. I mean, we did get to flirt about making house calls. So, for the femme, Juniper has been leading the pack, but there's some fierce competition. March has basically been the boy toy the entire time. Everybody calls him a tsundere, but basically you're a stranger that he came to town, and you gotta give him a reason to like you. He's never rude to you the same way Juniper is. But they definitely put a whole lot of writing into March. That's why March gets the gigantic 8-heart event that you either love or you hate. Because if you love March, you're like, oh my goodness, this is great. This is such an epic of an 8-heart event. Of course, March, of course we love you. And if you don't love March, you're like, I had things to do today. Why does March get the giant epic 8-heart event, but nobody else does? So, they definitely put all of their chops into March. March is a bit like Celine, in which they're puppy dogs. They're the puppy dog romance characters. March definitely doesn't feel virginal. It could be my projection, but with his Shooting Star Festival event, I thought March was hoping to get some action. You know, by that point in summer, we had enough hearts with him that he said yes. We weren't close yet, but I guess he figured, you know, he's the hot new farmer in town inviting me up to the summit on the most romantic night of the year. Sure, he's cute, I might get some, and instead we just talk about family and it pisses him off. So, you know, he's the thaw out, the ice cold heart, and then he's super warm and sweet and loving. He's got so many little ways when you interact with him every day where he shows his affection and makes you feel like the most important person in the world to him. And so with the menfolk, it's actually hard to have that beat. Because the writing for a lot of the femme characters especially put a lot of reasons to bond together as you go through the hard events. But folks like Baylor is basically a hot guy on a pedestal. 2-heart event, 4-heart, 6-heart event, whatever. You interact, but it's mostly just hinting that he's got a dangerous past. He's a bit of a bad boy, that Baylor. Who's just a traveling merchant, comes in and out of town, but he's starting to like it here. He might settle down. So, if it seems like the ranking for who are we going to marry eventually, when the marriage update comes out and you can only marry one, it seems pretty femme-focused to me. Because the guys don't have as much of that here we are bonding over time. Baylor isn't a here we are bonding over time type. He's a I'm hot. I'm bad. You know it. You want to go out, you ask me out, and then I'll reciprocate. So we're giving him a chance to see if his interactions following going out, to see if he opens up a bit more, if he gives me reason to make the bad boy traveling merchant, my bad boy traveling merchant. But he's stalling. I'll give Baylor's fans to Baylor, but for me, there hasn't been all that much bonding prior to his 8-heart. And he's flirty afterwards. But his afterwards flirting is competing with everybody else. He's not bad. But I think he's not for me. I think Baylor might be maybe not descending in ranks, but he's definitely not making any headway. Caldaris, of course, is Caldaris. For the men, we have the cutest blacksmith in town and the literal ancient dragon god of the land. That is stiff competition. Right now for the men it's called Darius and March. With March inching up ahead, the cute blacksmith is going ahead of the literal ancient dragon god of the land. But Caldaris does have his charms. I was worried at first that, oh man, we went from giant dragon god to here he is, shoved into a human body. Everything is brand new to him. He's just now discovering feelings, sensations, urges. I don't want a virgin at this point in life, being the first for Caldaris with every little thing. But that's the initial impression. Now that we've known him for over a year, he's actually got some depth to him, and he's actually been building up a few more points. Aeland is a lot more than just Adeline's shadow. With a sweet tooth, with a love for archaeology, that's the elevator pitch for him. But he's actually got some charms. The way we interact with the hunt for the Dragon Swarm armor, the way he's trying to find his own way in the world, satisfied and not being the heir, but also he's got his insecurities about being so focused in the past. Is it frivolous for him to be an archaeologist? But he's trying to find his way. And so that does give us bonding moments that Baelor lacks. Because while the adventure of trying to find the armor together is fun, and it weaves us into the history of Mistria, and even weaves us into his own home. We gotta interact with his family on a semi-romantic basis, trying to find the cloak somewhere in the manor house. So there's more bonding moments, and maybe it's just me and the way that I like romance. But you gotta be more than just a pretty face, Baelor. You gotta do things with me and give me reasons to like you. And Aelin definitely does. So he's the surprise candidate on the men's side. He's the one who I might not have put that much stock into, but he's building some. And Ryas is the same way. Ryas, in most friend interactions, you could sum him up as he's a carpenter. He's a carpenter, he hangs up with March a lot, they do lots of repairs around town. And so a lot of the interactions with him are mostly semi-professional. Errol's looking like a snack rake. Tragically, you can't date him. There's only certain characters denoted as dateable. And even though we got lots of hearts with Errol, even if I max them out, we cannot marry him. But Ryas is kind of like Celine. I would say that he's the female equivalent. Whereas Celine had the plant we were bonding over, for Ryas, a lot of it was the birdhouse, trying to get those bluebirds back together. And again, Baelor, having something to bond over is a big romantic strength. Right now for the men, it definitely is March in first place, Caldaris a bit behind, and everybody else wrestling to get ahead. But Ryas is an actual candidate. I don't know if he'll beat March yet, but his interactions do have sweetness to it. There's bonding moments with him, so it's not just admiring Baelor and wanting to get in his pants. And tragically, Hayden didn't make the cut. I was gonna give him an open mind. I was gonna go full-on man whore since we were gonna date everybody. But it's not because I don't like Hayden. The more I interacted with Hayden, even as we got closer to his 8-heart event, the more I realized this is a man that I want to be friends with. We're both farmers, neighbor farmers, and one of the severe things is that he is very clearly lonely. He wants a big family. He hides behind a smile, but there is loneliness in this man's eyes. It used to be him, his grandma, the animals they would raise. His grandma's gone. Valen also speaks in terms of realizing that she's lonelier than she thought. I suppose Valen is a character who was occupied with a professional occupation for so much of her life that she turns around and realizes, I'm in my 30s, I'm single, I don't have anybody. So even though folks like to pair Valen and Juniper together because they do have some good banter in the early Friday Night at the Inn events, I honestly think that childhood friends Valen and Hayden have a compelling reason to end up together. There's less conflict of interest malpractice that way for the town doctor, since these two do have good long history. They enjoy similar foods. Valen is a pescatarian, vegetarian. Hayden also likes a whole lot of farm-grown stuff. He is so Hayden-rake, but I can't provide him a family. You know? I cannot provide him the family. So for me, the most honest expression of affection I could give him was giving him best friend status. But this way he also gets to be the control subject. We get to see what the best friend mechanic actually does. If it's just, here's 9 heart, 10 heart, but no marriage, or if there's actually a different way of interacting. I am infinitely stronger for Hayden as a wingman than as a boyfriend who's going to break up with him when I have to pick just one person out of everybody. There's going to be a lot of broken hearts when the marriage update actually comes out. It remains to be seen if that's going to be in the early half of 2026 update, or if that's going to be in the full 1.0 release. But that's basically where the romance candidates stand after 2 full years of Mistria. And even better, the farm is starting to look a little bit more like how I like it. But I think with that, let's get that autosave. But for right now, it does seem very likely that it could be March, it could be Juniper. It's very hard to argue against the cutest blacksmith in town. It's very hard to argue against the sexiest witch queen in town. But there's very compelling narrative reasons to be the mate of the dragon god of the land called Darius, to become his dragon sworn in more than name. There's compelling narrative reason to having been invited by Adeline and repairing the town together to join hands and remain guardians and protectors and curators of the town. That's the thing with this game. Like, so many of the characters are... they're made in such a way that they're gonna hook somebody. Like, even though for me, with Hayden, I tried to give him an open mind, but my honest projection onto him is that, well, he wants a big family. I can't give him a family. But he's a lot like I am, so I could be friends with him. I'll be the best friend I can be with him. There's thousands of people who don't have that qualm, and they want Big Daddy Hayden to pull them into his big bare arms. And there goes my tablet disconnecting from the internet again. So I think that's the internet's way of saying you've been streaming for way too long as it is, almost 9.5 hours. They have got to get the word back to us about when that apartment's going to get repaired. The Wi-Fi was so much better when it was my Wi-Fi. So I guess that's the next big thing for Mistria. I had a hair in my mouth. is we'll see which comes out first. The next update, or my apartment getting repaired and us moving back in. If the town feels like part of your time with the game should be a natural choice. I mean, it is, because so much of the game is knowing the town, fixing the town. The town is as much a character as anybody else. It'll be really interesting to vaguely remember when you catch a stream. I mean, hey, you don't have to catch a stream. It's not too expensive, and like I've said before, it's a very low-stakes game. For a Stardew alike, for a Story of Seasons alike. So it is one that I do recommend. It is more on the casual side, so it's easy to just give it a few minutes at a time. Don't gotta know life it the way I do. Other people on the subreddit, on the Steam discussion forum, have multiple games going on. So, it's definitely not like when I know life Stardew for like 5 years straight in a week. Try to do every single last thing there is to do, trying to maximize my production here, there, and everywhere. Show me that autosave. Luke's birthday, we took March on a date, so when I get back, I'll have to remember. We got bugs to give to Luke. We gotta pick somebody else to go out with. Oh yeah, it's raining, because it's not Saturday. Saturday markets never rain, but Sundays are more open to it. So, an indoor date I would think. Somebody who I think would enjoy either a bathhouse date or a meal at the inn. Who have we not gone out with? We haven't gone out with Baylor. We got Reyes' photograph, Adeline's photograph, Varen's photograph, Reyna's photograph. So Baylor we haven't gone out with yet. Aelin we haven't gone out with yet. Is it just them? Because you got out with Juniper before, you got out with Caldaris, you got out with March. I think it might just be them then. Just Aelin and Baylor. Okay. I think I know the order of operations for Let's Do a Date with Everyone. We'll date Baylor this Sunday, in-game, so whenever I come back to this game. It could be March, it could be August, it could be who knows when. Baylor will do a date at the inn, and then next week, okay, next week will be the 28th of the month. So, for the last day of spring. For the last day of spring, if it's not raining, we'll take Aelin for a walk on the beach, and I think he would like that. Look, there's some cute stuff in this game, alright? The whole point of going man-whore mode was to see if the other dateable candidates are worth dating, and it turns out, damn it! For some of them they are. But that's alright, marriage is way over the horizon. You gotta wait for the update, then I gotta see if I actually like the people that I like. Then I think for Luke's birthday, we got the Luna moth to give him. Luke is all about Bugs, the little entomologist. There are some legendary bugs he really likes, some legendary bugs he loves. So, hopefully, he'll be happy with this bastard of a Luna moth. But for now, 9.5 hours for realsies. Because this is the last I plan to touch Fields and Mistria, at least until the next update. And maybe I might put it off until the 1.0 update later this year, we'll have to see. Because we do gotta play Extra Power. We did Star Resistance, and then Giant Fist in January. And I still have to do Attack of Dark Force for our Extra Power revisitings. and that's gonna take a fair bit. And I do want to get some more IRL stuff too, outside of just eventually moving back into the apartment when that's done getting repaired. So I plan to be busier, at least for the first part of the year. Get some emails out, talk to some folks. So, with luck, this will be the last we see a game so endearing, at least for a little while. Beet Soup Man, I can't believe the final cooking challenge for Taliaferro. Simple beet soup. Stalled by cabbage. And they said it at the inn some days. I bet you anything that if I went to the inn, if I opened the game back up and went to the inn, there would be beet soup for sale right there. Remind me whenever it is I get back to this one. So for now, who's online? Oh, I missed out on Schubert. Missed out on Schubert's Sunday Wheel. Means I quite possibly missed a streak. Well, let's see, who's online for those I follow? I see Duke's on, playing System Shock 2, which is basically like Fields of Mistria, just older, plays completely different story, different characters, and plays nothing like Fields of Mistria, but it's close enough. So I'm gonna toss you on guys his way. Duke's cool people. So stick on by for the raid, say hi to him. I'll catch you guys on around later. You all enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you folks whenever. Bye.